Oh, it's your boy Marita boy. I'm back up in this thing, man. Listen. Oh man, where do I begin? So we got Jamie King, YNW Melly's mama, aka Cover Up Cassandra. You know what I'm saying? AKA tampering with witnesses, aka miss out of both pants legs, aka what that mouth do. What that mouth do. My boy Spoon say, ask her what that mouth do. You know what I'm saying? I want to say this. She talking about she had a heart attack, y'all. Man, listen, man, this lady here is a narcissist. This lady here is just so listen, let me tell y'all something. This lady want to be Melly so bad. She wanna live through vicariously through her children so bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, babe, I understand, you know what I'm saying, the man, it was a great artist, you know what I'm saying, blowing up this and that lady. But you ain't Melly, man. Get your own life, woman. You know what I'm saying? But check this out, right? She is claiming she had a heart attack. You know, she's saying that she finna get off social media, this and that there. Now, for those of y'all who follow this channel, subscribe to this channel, who be in my chats, y'all know she jumped her hot pocket, hot taco ass in my comment section last night talking shit. You know what I'm saying? And we know that's her because she went to her social media and she addressed, and the comments she left on her social media was pretty much the same she left in my comment section. She also done emailed me in the past. Me and her done talked on emails and stuff in the past or whatever. I told her to come on the panel, you know what I'm saying, or come on the channel and talk, stay her opinion, you know what I'm saying, and I get off her top. But she declined my invitation. She'd rather run around with Beast Line, you know what I'm saying, do interviews that she know people ain't gonna ask her the tough questions and this and that there, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Um, I didn't ever met this lady, but I'm gonna say this, dog. This lady really rubs me the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? I know what she been doing behind the scenes. Even the police know. That's why they're finna charge her ass with tampering with witnesses and all of that. This lady is the same lady. If you read Sack Chaser Anthony Williams' mother's deposition, she said Jamie really showed herself friendly initially when the murders happened. She said that lady even went and cried, hugged her and cried. She cried, y'all. She cried. She made some tears come from somewhere in that dark soul of hers. And she cried and hugged Sack Chaser's mom and said she lost her son too. Bro, that's a different type of evil. You a mama. You supposed to feel for another parent who lost a child. But here you is sitting there crying with this lady, knowing damn well you ain't like Sack Chaser, knowing damn well you had made that video about Sack Chaser talking about you got guns, I got big guns, and all of this type of stuff right here. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling y'all, a lot of people don't know. I'm telling you, when Melly and Sack Chaser went to jail down there in Fort Myers for possession of marijuana, I'm telling you, Juvie and Jamie went down there to get Melly and Sack Chaser. And the whole time she was down there, or going on her way down there, she was saying, I ain't bonding Sack Chaser out. Who's bonding him out? I'm not bonding him out. And she bonded Melly out and left Sack Chaser in there. You know what I'm saying? But this supposed to be your son, one of your son's best friends. You feel what I'm saying? You feel me? Your son got Sack Chaser mama name tattooed on his neck. It says Jana on one side and Jamie on the other side. You know what I'm saying? But your son, I ain't saying alleged because I read the paperwork. I know what happened. I ain't no damn fool. I've been out there in the streets. I know what happened. You feel me? Your son did what he did, and here you is enabling. Here you is right along with the shits. You could have been the type of person that just stayed out of it. As far as like the parent, like you ain't have to be trying paying people off. Man, let me tell you what this woman been doing, bro. This woman been sticking close to the family members of the victims, paying them money and stuff like this here and that there trying to tell them, trying to make sure that they don't go talk to the police and say stuff that can incriminate her son. When the shit first happened, she was telling Jana, she was telling Spoon, she was telling anybody, all the legitimates, she was telling all of them to not say Melly was there. This is documented. You know, we have Spoon on this channel regularly. He done talked about it. Uh Sack Chaser Mama was talking about that Dontavis Withers told her that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, this lady been trying to cover this shit up for her son. So it just appalls me that she got the nerve to be getting on social media or coming on my platform and all of this shit, trying to silence us, acting like she is in the right. This lady going straight to devil's hell, y'all. For real. For real. Watching that lightning bolt come out of the sky and strike her ant looking ass. You feel what I'm saying? For real, for real. Like, for real, bro. This lady here is on another level. It is no wonder to me that when I see the type of backdoor, underhanded, snake shit that Melly be doing to his friends, where he get it from? He get it from her. She do it. She do it. You know what I'm saying? She do it. But I'm gonna play this video real quick for y'all, and then I'm gonna open the floor up so y'all can talk about it, man. But I'm just tired of these people, dog. But I will say this: God sits up high and He looks down low. So watch what this karma do. One thing about my God, He show up and He show out, and watch what He do. You're gonna have 3 heart attacks.
Another video. Let's get straight into it. But before I get into it,
and shout out to Music 101, man. Shout out to Music 101. He one of the first bloggers to ever reach out to me. So being Music 101, you know what I'm saying? I talk to him sometimes, and we done talked about certain things. So shout out to Music 101. Go subscribe to this channel. This is content.
You hit that like button. When you hit that like button, it helps my videos and channel grow. I'm gonna give y'all time to hit that like button. All right, let's get into it, man. YNW Melly mom says she had a heart attack due to the stress of Melly's trial. She said, I'm deleting my app. I can't be crying and making myself upset because of a lying clout chaser who won't show his face in court, but cares so much. Now, when I read that line right there, I'm like, who is she talking about? Now, I don't know if this facts, but it's been alleged that Track 100, 100 Track, whatever you want to call itself, haven't showed up to YNW Melly trial yet. Now, we know why Melly been locked up. The whole time he been Melly this, Melly that, Melly my dog, Melly this and Melly that. So everybody wondering, well, Track, why haven't you showed up to trial yet? Why haven't you showed up and showed your support? You know, now, like I said, I don't know if she's technically talking about Track, but I have been hearing people saying 100 Track haven't been coming to Melly trial. Now, y'all know 100 Track just got a record deal himself. He done start rapping himself. So 9 times out of 10, man, listen, bruh is focused on him, man. He ain't studying motherfucking Melly right now, man. He trying to get his career off the ground. He been dropping songs and videos and trying to pop, man. So, you know, I'm pretty sure once your manager become an artist, hey, man, you on the back burner, man. She said, I had 1 heart attack already because of stress. I refuse to let this kill me. I try to be peaceful and respectful to all of you. I pray for everyone because I know it's the right thing to do. Now, you already know people been giving her hell since she dropped this comment, man, or since she posted this message. Some people saying, you almost had a heart attack because you stressed out because your son allegedly killed 2 people. Some people saying, have you thought about Juvie and Sack Chaser family? Like, they really going through it because they lost a son. Somebody else say, she know he cooked. She know he's finna be found guilty. That's why she's so stressed out. Now, I just want to say this, man. For everybody that's in the streets, you know What you go through in the streets, your family go through it with you, whether you know it or not. When the mother lose her child to jail or murder, situations like that, that shit will toll on the family, on the mothers, on the fathers, on the people that really care. So I'm pretty sure she's stressed out, thinking it's a good chance her son could lose this trial, thinking her son could possibly get the death penalty because that's what the prosecution pushing for, the death penalty. Like I said, it's a 50-50 chance that Melly can win. It's a 50-50 chance that Melly can lose. But as of right now, just watching the case, it's been going Melly way so far. And it's most likely going to be a mistrial, and they will let us know Tuesday. Mom says she's stressed out about the situation. We also seen what Melly was checking on her when he was in court. And he told her to smile. You know what I'm saying? Do it for him. He asked her, is she all right? And he said he good. So you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure she's stressed. I'm pretty sure she's very stressed out. But hey, prayers go to everybody that's involved in this situation, man. The two victims, Melly, Bortland family also, because once he get on trial, his mom gonna be feeling the same way. She gonna be nervous. She gonna be thinking about, am I gonna lose my baby to this justice system or what? So nobody win in this situation. We got two dead and two that's in jeopardy of losing their life to the system. Nobody won. Everybody lost in this situation. But
Yeah,
make sure
I
you hit that like button, comment, subscribe, turn on all post notifications. It's free. Do it for me. Okay. Subscribe to my second channel, Music 101.
Hey, look, y'all. So y'all be seeing what this woman be doing. Let me tell y'all something. That's why. That's why. Let me say y'all this, bro. That's why I don't be want to say that. Why people, people get their information where they get their information. That's why you got to say subscribe to this channel and this and that, there, man. Because um, with this case right here, man, this is the place where we get all the information. We done had this case. We knew everything that state attorney said in her opening statements months before this case even went to trial. We know more than 98% of the people in this case or in the world when it comes to this case. That any of you guys who've been in my chat can go on any platform and be more knowledgeable about this case than any other people who be talking about this case. I'm telling you, I believe that. I really truly believe that because we have a lot of information that a lot of people don't have. Now, shout out to Music 101. We use this content. You know what I mean? I rock with bro channel. Go subscribe to this channel. But I wish you would have called me because I could have elaborated on some of this, right? Because we know who Jamie talking about. We know who Jamie talking about. If y'all know who Jamie talking about, get in the comment section and hit it in the comment section and let me know who Jamie talking about. We know who Jamie talking about when she talking about uh somebody won't show up to court, this and that there. She is not talking about track. She is not talking about track. We done got up under her skin, y'all. We done got up on her skin. But I'm gonna tell you why we got exactly. That's who she talking about. But the reason why we got up on her skin, bro, because she know we right. I wouldn't be surprised if they try all kind of shit with our channel, man. Because out of everybody, bro, this the one channel that they can't spin no narrative on. This the one channel. This the one channel that we have the right information. We know what's going on. We see behind her mask. You know what I'm saying? And we know what's really, really going on. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. It's just sad, dog. This lady right here, she definitely Melly Mama. She definitely Melly Mama. She definitely is Melly Mama. Hit that like button, y'all. Do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Please hit that like button. Oh, shout out to my moderator. Shout out to Dream Dog, Sophisticated Nunu, Battalion Bully, the 60,000, aka Chick 1K, Tanel Barnes, Flyboy Mike 04. Shout out to Audio Crack 22. Also, shout out to Spoon. Go subscribe to my boy channel. Spoonful is a game on YouTube. That's YW Junior's father, man. Go subscribe to his channel. Also, shout out to Unspoken Crime Mysteries or Unspoken Crime Murders. My boy got two channels. Also, shout out to nephew for real, man. I appreciate you, nephew. Hey, Nep, hit my email because I was checking for your email today and I ain't see it. Also, special shout out to my girl Kenny, man. I appreciate you, Kenny. I really, really do, man. I really, really do. Um, Shout out to Nunu too, man. I appreciate Nunu. They be hitting me on my email, dropping some stuff on me on my email. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Also, shout out to DJ Academic, man. Again, man. He been using our content on his channel. I see it's been circulating around to a couple of his other channels. And hey, man, hey, I take it all. I take all the publicity, man, because that's helping the channel grow, man. And he been showing the interview that me and Spoon did like a year or two ago. And I appreciate that, man. Also shout out my boy Trigger Man. God damn me. I like that. I like that saying, y'all. So if y'all ever hear me saying, God damn me, I got that from Trigger Man. Shout out to Texas in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Pooh Black. He be coming through. Also shout out to Lil Kel. Lil Kel came through and he graced our platform the other day. And also he made a video about the stuff that we was discussing on the panel, man. So I appreciate that, man. Shout out to Joel Bowles. He came on the platform and he had some real interesting things to say. I like the way he talked. He always welcome to come on the platform. Shout out to B Dash, man. He get on the platform every now and then. Shout out to Lil A. Who else, man? Who else be getting on the platform? I be liking how they talk, man. If I forgot about you, I remember you. Oh, shout out to John Doe TV. Also, shout out to Old School Hemi. You always be showing out in the chat, man. Old School Hemi having me laughing. Shout out to Lord Taco, man, because he went and showed snitched out dream, dog. He snitched out dream. You know what I'm saying? That was hilarious the other night. That was hilarious the other night. Um, shout out to Silk Foster. He bro be coming on the panel too. I be enjoying what it be talking about. I be enjoying your commentary, bro, for real, for real. Um, but yeah, this lady here, she really gets under my skin, man. I don't know how she gets under my skin, and I understand. I understand I be messing with her. I understand I be picking at her. I do. I do. I'm a comedian too, a little bit, y'all. Y'all know I'm a comedian. You know, I know one came up with Sack Chaser Dracula, the horizontal mumbo. Melly got robbed for his you know what I'm saying? I'm funny. I throw some shit in there, you know what I'm saying? But I don't really this lady is not really my cup of tea, man, because I see her doubling down on the bullshit. And these people like the people like this here, man, people like this are delusional. It's like they don't believe in God or something, bro. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever God they believe in, it ain't the same one I be believing in, bro. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm, mm-mm. And they act like. See, I'm gonna tell you about people like this here. People like this have been getting away with doing negative shit and being enabled so long, so they just done got so arrogant and so what's the name that they don't think it's gonna be no dire consequences to their actions. I've met people like this before. A lot of times people like this are narcissists. You know what I'm saying? Everything is about them. You see what I'm saying? Here this lady, here this boy has destroyed the lives of all his closest friends. Juvie and Sack Chase are no longer here with their us and their families. And Portland ass is finna go up the river too. You see what I'm saying? And here this man is here laughing in court, um, and getting his lawyer to throw Portland under the bus as a possible murderer. But this man thought he was keeping it real by helping your little lizard looking ass. See, that's what I tell you. It's a thin line between being a lawyer and being a damn fool. I told you a long time ago that what the play was, what Bortland should have did. But I told Stank Feet, Bortland what he should have did, and he didn't do it. Now look what's going on. Whenever your what they call it, whatever your mildew feet ass, whenever your mildew feet ass go to court, circuit court, the district or 17th district court, whatever it is, circuit court down there, Broward County, gonna show break your ass off some. You feel what I'm saying? Because them people mad down there. You feel me? This a high profile case. They got something for you, Stank Feet. You ain't have a place to stay before. You was sleeping under a bridge and drinking wine out of box They got a place, they got a house for your ass. Nah, motherfucker. For real, for real. Mm-hmm. For real. Trust me. I'm finna drop the link and you know who y'all is. Go on, come up. Squiddy, Dream Doll, Tanel Bowens. Hit the link. No, you can hit the link if you want to too, and Chick too. Just hit the link. I just dropped the link. It's a couple more videos that I want to go over with you guys too. But I wanted to talk about her though, because she come in our chat and say little slick shit and then jump out of there. You a disgrace as a parent. Hey, Adrian, doll.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hey, Tanel.
Hey,
Good
hey, what's up,
afternoon.
y'all?
You been sleep, girl? You
Hey,
sound like you.
Chanel.
You sound like you sleep, girl.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
No, my sinuses are acting up.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm glad y'all up here because y'all women, man. And what y'all think about Miss Jamie?
And besides, fucker.
right.
But yeah, I mean, y'all know how I feel about Jamie. Jamie a piece of shit.
Same shit, different day. She on her same
Yeah,
bullshit.
Right.
yeah. She only saying that shit to try to get sympathy. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Because people been on her ass
Mm-hmm.
and it ain't working. Because I
Mm-mm.
don't give a shit. I don't believe it. First of all, let
Mm-mm.
me say that I don't believe it.
Mm-mm.
I just don't believe it. So it's not that I don't have sympathy for her if she did have a heart attack. I just don't believe she did have one.
Mm-mm. Me
She's been
neither.
known to lie her
Right.
ass off. So I think it's just a manipulation tactic to get people up off her ass and off her neck and maybe give her a little breathing room.
Mm-hmm.
And, but I don't buy it.
Mm-hmm. When
And
I
she
heard
just exaggerating.
Right. When I seen what was really going on, you know what I'm saying, behind the scenes with this lady, when I started reading those depositions and seeing how she was moving, and let's not forget the police was gonna bring charges on her, but I think they found the law that would, they couldn't bring charges on her because she's a parent. They was like, what parent wouldn't help their kid? They said some kind of case law that allows a parent to sort of help their children without to some degree. Because I know Queso daddy goddamn show in jail up or was in jail up there in Jacksonville. So but some kind of way it's a case law that allows parents to kind of help their kids to a certain degree. I ain't saying they just can help them get away with a murder, but it does from what I'm hearing. And that's why they did not charge her with tampering with witnesses and all of that. But she damn so been tampering with witnesses, man. She's been doing this. Um,
Yeah, she been up to a lot of fake shit, so I don't see how they would allow her to get away with that much shit that she been doing. If that is a law.
right. Even what's the lady name? Mariah Hamilton. I'm telling y'all, yeah, we've been talked about this. Listen, Melly ended up going with this other girl. They say her name was Red. I never seen her. I even never seen Mariah Hamilton. But they say he was messing around with this other girl, or even talking to this other girl. I think that's the girl that Bortland and his girlfriend was talking about on the live when they were selling her out. And they was, even if you listen to the live, they were saying, "Oh, Melly bought her, put her in a condo, bought her a car, and she ain't had nothing or whatever, whatever, whatever." So what happened was Mariah, kind of got broken up with or pushed to the bad murder, or maybe she left. I don't know. But either way, the relationship was messed up. So she pretty much was out the loop, which was a dumb move by Melly. Jamie went as far as to reel the girl back into the fold because she realized that, hey man, this girl could tell what Melly told her. That's why the mama gave that deposition saying my daughter gonna cooperate. She kept Melly's secret and he dogged my daughter out. And what a mama is, I'm talking about Felicia Holmes, the last witness that was on the stand last week, the one who said she couldn't remember, couldn't remember, couldn't remember, couldn't remember. She couldn't remember because she had been paid off. That was clear to see. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of this stuff going on, going through track and going through Jamie. And the reason why I seen also the reason why they said they couldn't nail track down for witness tampering either, is because he take the money out of that bank account, he paying these people in cash. That's what the police said. I think it was Moretti. He was saying that they was, because they was investigating him for it too. But if he would have made transactions straight to their bank accounts, they would have got his ass for it. But he was taking the money out and paying them in cash. You see what I'm saying? So, and now they're saying that Mariah Hamilton, her mama said on stand she don't know where her daughter at, which means they done paid her to duck off somewhere. You see what I'm saying? Just like they paid her, Felicia Holmes, which is the mama, to go down there to the Virgin Islands, and then she got upset when I guess they cut off the water, the money spigot, the money water spigot. Told that damn lie she was making $9,000 a week, which is a damn lie. That's what she told them to get them to give her more money. I'm pretty sure of that. She went to the damn blogs and all. I mean, she went to Instagram and all and was telling all that. And that's the statement that the state attorney, uh, Christine Bradley, was trying to get in on Thursday, but she got in trouble because she wasn't supposed to bring it up, but she slid it in, and so the jury heard it. But yeah, man, that's what I be saying. All of this shady backdoor shit is going on behind closed doors. Well, yes, it's going on in front of our face right now because the trial started. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of these people. I just want my God to show up and show out for Juvie and Sack Chasing, and I'll be happy. But I know
I
he
know
will,
that's
though.
right.
I know he will.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. I doubt that there's a mistrial, even though I ain't gonna lie, I kind of want one so the damn prosecutor can go back to square one
Mm-hmm.
and get her shit together.
Mm-hmm.
Cause she ain't it. But I doubt it. Mistrials are really rare.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Oh my God, PJ's back.
PJ back.
you gotta be shitting me,
How the fuck?
PJ.
Hey,
Look,
ask that
look,
nigga how does he do it? Like,
it ain't even that. Don't block him yet, because I want him to hear this, dude. What do you think you're going to accomplish by doing the shit you doing on this channel? Like, for real, what is your ultimate goal in doing the things that you're doing? Do you want to be a part of what we doing over here? Because I mean, this ain't the way to go about it, bruh. It's really not. Like, calm down, get your shit together. Because the way you moving, you ain't gonna last long. And
No.
that's in the real world, not on YouTube, in the real world. Because
What?
somebody gonna find you, bruh. You got plenty of pictures of your apartment and shit out on the internet. And trust and believe, people can dox your ass just as quick as a cat can lick its ass. And they will be on your head. You better watch how you move it. Because every video you make is about somebody. And
Mm-hmm.
everybody ain't just gonna cuss you out and talk about your big lemon head ass and keep on pushing. You
Mm-hmm.
better sit down, take your SSI checks, and chill the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can block his ass.
Don't get him,
did he
But
say
Nunu.
how he doing it?
he gotta have some kind of well, first of all, like I said, I've seen like at least 10 different accounts that he's made coming over here. Every one of
She,
them is PJ to God, and then it's got some random jumble of letters or something, and like that shit after it. You know what I mean? But yeah, he just
yeah,
go and make a new account and come back with his little ignorant ass. I don't
that's what
get
I
it.
was confused about. I was like, is this the same account or is it different accounts or?
No, it's different accounts. But if somebody talked about me the way we talk about him, I wouldn't want to be around them motherfuckers. That's just me. Like, I don't want to be nowhere where I'm not welcome,
Me too.
or
I'm the
not
same.
wanted. Shit. Like, go away.
I'm the
Or if you're
same.
gonna be over here, just chill out. You ain't gotta be threatening folks and shit. And as soon as we brought him up that second time, what did he do? Apologize. Quick as a cat and lick his ass.
Cause
Why?
he
Because
just
he just
really,
want to be a part of shit.
really just want attention. Hey, y'all hit that like button. He really just want attention though. That's a
Yeah,
shame though.
that's what it
Like,
is.
yeah, like, damn, it really is sad.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he need a blankie and a hug. Like, shit.
Right. I want to play this
No,
video right here. They talking about they talk about the bizarre way he be acting in court, y'all. This dude is wild. I'm gonna play it real quick for y'all.
I think I just watched this one on Law and Crime Network.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just watched it.
Melly has been pretty expressive for the camera in the courtroom. What does it mean for him, if anything? We discuss.
You can't tell me that wasn't no voodoo.
I'm Anjanette Levy, and
Right.
welcome to Law and Crime's Sidebar Podcast. We are entering the second week of the double murder trial of Jamel Demons in Broward County, Florida. Demons, of course, is known by the stage name YNW Melly. He's been going viral during his trial, not because of the evidence, but because of some of the things he's done in front of the camera. Just a quick recap to bring you up to speed if you haven't been following the case. Demons is on trial, accused of murdering two of his lifelong friends and YNW members, Anthony Williams, known as YNW Sack Chaser, and Chris Thomas, who's known as YNW Juvie. The two men were shot to death in the early morning hours of October 26, 2018, after four YNW members left a late-night recording session in an SUV. The state says Melly is the trigger man, that he pulled the trigger. The defense says the prosecution can't prove it. Melly's co-conspirator, Cortland Henry, who went by YNW Portland, was driving the SUV that night and also faces charges in the murders. He will be tried separately at a later date. Now back to Melly's behavior in the courtroom. Joining me to discuss the behavior of YNW Melly in the courtroom and in front of the camera is Bernarda Villalona. She is a frequent guest here on Law and Crime, also a defense attorney and former prosecutor. So she's been on both sides of the aisle. Thanks so much, Bernarda, for coming on. We appreciate it.
Thank you for having me, Anjanette.
Your first impressions of the case so far as we end week one, just let's start there.
It has been a show. It has been a performance from both sides. Not what exactly we expected to see at a trial, but definitely a performance on each side. Every day, you just never know what you're going to get from this trial. It kind of reminds me of the Darryl Brooks trial.
A little bit, yeah. Our defendant is a little more behaved, I guess, better behaved than Darryl Brooks, but there is still that viral aspect of it. So some of the moments that we've seen in this trial have set the internet on fire. You know, they've gone viral on Instagram, TikTok. People are turning, I know, to our social media accounts to see what is he going to do next in front of the camera. And one of the big moments that happened during week one that really had people thinking, oh my gosh, what is going on here, was Melly kissing kind of into his hands, and then it appeared he was blowing it out. So Bernarda, it almost feels like it was like a little bit of a prayer there, and then this kind of almost like a Zen moment, and then poof. So what do you make of this? You know, I should mention a lot of this is going on outside the presence of the jury, but it's still being captured and seen everywhere.
So as you can see with Melly, a lot is going on in his mind. In terms of the pressures that he's facing, remember that he's facing the death penalty. So a lot is riding on this trial. So I'm sure that he was probably sending a prayer and also just asking for some peace or calming down of his mind. But who knows, because we can't get into his mind frame.
I think one of the things that's important to keep in mind here and kind of preparing for this trial, I watched a lot of interviews and videos of Melly. And I remember him talking about kind of like these two kind of personalities within him. Melly, who's kind of chill, and Melvin, who was more protective, I guess, or maybe had more of a violent streak. And maybe there's just a lot going on within him, as you mentioned, that we don't know about. He's talked to, and he even talked in one interview about having more than two personalities, more than the Melly and the Melvin. So do you think that might be part of what is going on here?
It's possible. You got to think, for a defendant, for a person that is on trial, especially a person that's on trial for his life, there are a lot of pressures and a lot of things to think about. And as a defendant, you're sitting there and you have to be quiet. You can't respond to what's going on in the courtroom. And he's just listening to everything that is being said, everything that is going on in that courtroom. So he's trying to get some peace in his mind, or try to lay things out or get some understanding. There's just so much going on, and it's like you never know what his personality or his mental health, how's it doing on any particular day. And that's just for anyone that could be standing trial, especially when their life is on the line.
Very stressful situation. Most of us cannot understand what it's like to be in that position. Most of us have not been charged with serious crimes, and murder is the most serious crime you can face in our criminal justice system. In a lot of courtrooms, Bernarda, there are strict rules about decorum and when a defendant can say things. Of course, they can always talk with their attorneys. I've been in courtrooms before where the defendant can't, they might be able to look to their family, or they maybe give them a nod or a wave when they come in. But There's been some video that we've captured of him kind of motioning to the gallery as he exits. So, Bernardo, what do you make of that? Does this kind of play against Melly at all? This is just him being a young guy, maybe doing this to his family. What do you think?
So not at all, Angelina. So you have to think this is going at the end of the case when the court is done for the day, or even right before lunch, before their break, or actually anytime there is a break. So in terms of order in the courtroom, that is all up to the judge. The judge determines what the order is going to be, what's going to be the decorum of the courtroom. Some judges do not allow the defendant to turn around from their seat or to actually address anyone in the audience. So it's all up to the judge. But in terms of his actions right now, it's quite common. He wants to turn around and take a look at his family, his friends, or his supporters, and just let them know that he appreciates their support. And this is all out of the presence of the jury. That's the most important thing you have to think about. Is the jury present in the courtroom when these actions are taking place? Because that makes the big difference.
Most certainly. And we haven't really seen him, at least I haven't noticed him doing these things in the
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
presence of the jury. One of the things we did notice on Thursday was him doing something. You know, he's a musician. He produces music, and it appeared that he was kind of like maybe thinking about some music, bopping his head. What do you think, Bernarda?
Again, this is him trying to get some peace in his mind. We all bop to music, but you have to think that he is a musician, he is a rapper. So to him, this may be the calming effect that he needs in order to continue with this trial day in and day out. So again, I don't make much of it. Again, the difference is, was the jury present when he was doing this? And it's not disturbing the courtroom or the proceedings. So I don't see a judge calling him out on these actions of him bopping his head. But I'm sure if the jury was present, they may be asking themselves, what is going on in his head? Why is he bopping his head?
But they probably also know that he is a musician. You know, he produces music. They wouldn't know this, but I saw an interview of him one time talking about how he wrote Murder on My Mind while he was doing time on another charge. So involving a firearm and firing a gun near a school. So I think a lot of people might do that, but even though it's not in front of the jury, there's still a camera in there. Would that cause you any concern? Because these images are being seen out on the internet. There are mixed reactions to them. His fans love it, right? His fans really like it. His critics, his detractors, not so much.
Yeah, but you got to think, while other people are concerned about the camera and they're watching this, it doesn't matter. And the reason it doesn't matter is because the people outside of the courtroom, they're not the jurors. They're not in the jury. What matters is what those 12 people that are sitting listening to the evidence, what they think, what's going on, how they are.
Okay, so I want to stop it right there real quick. See, that's what I'm saying. People, listen. Listen. This world is full of people like this, and right. We know that the jury is not sequestered. That's right, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so the jury can see these images at somewhere. They can see it on the phone of their children, they see it on the phone of their sister, go over somebody's house and they watching it or something like that. The jury is not sequestered. The jury can see these images. You see what I'm
They can
saying?
scroll on their own social media and see it.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, but these people are so like naive, like this to think that the jury can't see this. And I'm gonna say this too from somebody. I never been on trial for this type of serious crime, but I have been on trial before. I went to trial when I was like 15 on 2 drug charges. Man, let me tell you something. That shit is scary as hell. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn who you is. Being on trial, being up there knowing that your freedom is on the line and it's gonna come down to the decision of someone else, whether you go home or not, because nobody wants to be in jail. Everybody wants to be free. The worst of the worst killers or people want to be free. Um, that shit is scary as hell. So I'm just saying, from me, from somebody who been in his shoes, from somebody that been around a lot of weird motherfuckers, probably done been around psychopaths and all type of shit. This behavior right here is very strange. It is very, very, very strange. You got people that's mass murderers that will sit in there and conduct themselves, you know what I mean, professionally. Be you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And sit there, hold still and whatnot and act right.
Right. So for him to be doing all of this right here, to me, it shows arrogance. It shows no sense of remorse.
Lack of remorse.
Yeah, it
Hmm.
shows lack of remorse. And it shows like he ain't he not taking it serious. To me, this is somebody who he he don't seem to care about himself. Like I would not want to be around a person like this him, because a person who don't care about themselves, they definitely can't care about you. You know what I'm saying? This is the type of person that's doing will do exactly what it looks like he's doing. He'll bring everybody else around him down with himself. Look, I keep going back to Stank Feet Portland. You trying to proclaim your loyalty to this man, but this man is dragging you right down. Well, I ain't gonna say dragging you all the way because you complicit as well. But at the same time, he don't got no problem with telling his lawyer that it's cool to say that you did this. And then we got crazy people out here saying, "Oh, it's a plan, this and that." Man, ain't no plan that I got that we can come up with that's gonna be with me possibly going to jail. Hell no, hell
Right.
no, 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 hell no. No, no, no. But I'm saying this behavior, I'm telling you, bro, I ain't seen nothing like it. Uh-uh. Not with the gravity of the situation. You in there
Me
doing all
either.
what you in there doing all of this type of shit. No, man. Like you putting on a show and all this type of shit. You is disrespectful as hell to everybody involved, to the judge, to the jurors, to the families. You know what I'm saying? Like, man.
Right. I was confused. I had a question, or I'm confused about something. So they they keep putting him in this turtleneck to hide that he has sack chaser mama name on his neck. But like
Hmm.
what's the angle with that? Because like wouldn't it be, I don't know,
Better to show
wouldn't,
it.
yeah, like wouldn't the strategy be like, yeah, look, I wouldn't do this to her son. I got his name and his mama name tatted on me. Like what's their mind on doing that? Like what is their thought process on doing that?
Spoon threw that.
Or it could be, look, he even got his mama tatted on his neck and he still murdered him.
Mm, mm,
Right.
Look
Yeah.
at how cold and callous he is. He got that man's mama name tatted on his neck and murdered him. It
mm.
Right.
could
But
go
she
either
not
way.
coming up in there happy to see him. So
You know,
okay.
it could go either way. So
Okay.
I tell you
just
what,
to take
go ahead.
all of that off the table, period, you just cover it up.
Because if I was his mom and I go up in there, I'm sure once it comes time for me to talk, I'm sure gonna be like, oh yeah, he look at him. I loved him. I treated him like a son. I treated him well. Look, he has my name tattooed on his neck, and he murdered my son. Oh, I'm throwing all that.
Hmm.
I'm gonna bring
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, I would too in my
it.
victim impact statement. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Hit that like button, y'all. Please hit that like button. Go ahead.
Y'all know
PJ
Lil
came
Melly
back.
was back in the chat. We said it at the same time. I kicked his ass out real quick.
And he came back.
He came
Yeah.
back. And you know what the
Keep
thing
doing
is
it.
that really get me? He's not even smart enough to come under a different name.
He ain't. He just keep. I think
And he just keep coming back as PJ. Like come back as somebody else, and maybe you be able to sneak in there for a little bit before we even realized it was you, dummy. That lets me know he gets a social security check every month.
Oh yeah,
Right there.
he definitely
He
get a
get
check.
an SSI check every month.
He definitely get a check. That nigga say, "Hey Marita, hey Marita." Man,
Every time. Every time. He not just talking, he starts his comments off like that. Every time. You type like that, you talk like that. Like, dude, you can't tell me that boy ain't ride the short yellow bus to
you
school every
know,
day.
by now we know
But he about to be a registered nurse.
we what
Get the hell out of here.
with a straight
Ain't no
jacket on.
man. But you 17. But you 17.
That man,
Even my smart ass couldn't have been a damn RN at 17.
he came up with the RN shit because he's so embedded in this Melly case. He know that Melly Mama is one. That's what that was. I've been figured that. Remember we asked him how old he was.
Ah,
Remember we asked him how old he was, and he said he's 17, but he was born in 19. Ain't no 19 gonna make
Yeah.
you 17.
yeah. But I didn't
You
even
gotta
think
fix it.
about the connection with that, Marita. You're smart too. See, that's why I vibe with you. I didn't think about that. He said he a Aria because damn it, Jamie won.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what he just came in here tripping off. Like, why y'all being mean to Jamie? He said some shit about Jamie.
Yeah, stop speaking on Jamie. Speak on Melvin. And you know my thing is that ain't that man name. His name is Melly.
What?
Jamel. Yeah,
Right.
he always
And
called that
Jamel.
nigga Melvin. You know, he always calling him Melvin. No, Melvin don't exist. It's a figment of his damn imagination. It's a goddamn what you call it, strategy to gain followers and shit.
Uh-oh, y'all. They say
It-
we hold on. I'm gonna cut y'all. We got some smoke in the YouTube street. They say track live on King AK-47. We finna show screen is him.
oh yeah, I want to see that.
Mhm.
See, there you go again, PJ the God. You so you're like a fucking roach in the projects, dude. You can't get rid of your ass.
He definitely like a
He
bro.
got a cheat code because this the same page.
What live he on, y'all? What's the live? Cause I don't see it. Let me see. Y'all sure he live on AK-47? Cause I don't see
Must
it.
be on Instagram or something. Oh yeah, they saying Instagram, yeah, because it didn't ain't no YouTube notification.
Yeah, cause I don't got Instagram on this man. Damn.
Yeah, it's on Instagram Live. Oh,
Why
okay.
he ain't stream it on this motherfucker? Damn, I want to see it. Why you don't come over here? God damn it, come bring your ass over here with them craters in your face. He got a face like PJ.
Yeah.
Me too. They all look alike.
Don't
But
looking like Cena.
I I never put it together
Mm-hmm.
that what you call it. PJ wants to be a nurse because damn Jamie a nurse.
Jamie, yeah, it was Jamie. I'll say, I thought about it. I was like, yeah, that's how he came up with that quick. Cause you know he ain't that bright. Oh Lord.
You don't have Instagram?
Not on my Mac.
Stocks, crypto, and more.
Ah,
I could tell you.
My baby mama was a stalker, boy. You fuck around and have some on your thing, boy. Oh Lord, she go through everything. Hold
that's
on,
right.
y'all.
That's right.
Hold on, y'all. 1 second. I'm finna mute up real quick. Somebody just calling, but it's yo, what up, fam? Yeah.
Who the hell is this and jumped in here with name? Sending
Oh,
shots on Instagram telling me to what? Lord, let me go back over to this doggone YouTube app.
I don't know who that is.
With me either. I ain't got time to find out tonight. Bye.
I don't know what they talking about, who they talking about,
Me
what they trying
either.
to say.
Right. So no. No, I ain't doing that tonight. Man, it feel like my head about to explode. I ain't got time for no extra headaches. It's enough keeping PJ ass off of here. I ain't getting ready to fight with nobody else in the comments. Hell no.
Somebody said that's the resident. Who said that? He said that that's the resident.
Yes, the resident troll. And I mean this shit. I mean that with
So
all of
is.
my heart. He is the resident troll. We can't go live without his ass jumping in the chat. He is the resident troll. Ain't no way. You're right. He got to have a cheat code.
He
Because
do.
even if he is coming and making a new account, he can't do it that quick.
Yeah, he can't do that, and it can't be with the same name that quick every time. Like he gotta be like I don't know when to say like disactivating his account and then reactivating or something. He gotta be doing something like that. Like
I don't know what the hell he doing, but whatever it is, he manages to jump back on here with the quickness every time. Same picture and everything. So yeah, he got to be what you call it.
saying,
B Dash talking about let him stay. We've tried and he don't know how to act, B Dash. You've seen the lives when that buffool be on here. You know he be acting stupid. And then he sending threats and shit and sent Spoon a whole ass email I still won't know what that damn email say.
He
Uh,
threatened me too.
yeah, yeah, and so we ain't got time for the threats and shit. And so nah, he can't stay, and ain't nobody letting him back up on the what you call it either.
Nigga said
Your
that like,
screen is
Mom, can we please keep him? Can we keep him,
right,
please?
right. For real. Nah, we don't want to keep this one, baby. We gonna send him back to the pound. He's got fleas.
Right.
Your screen is showing, Marita. We don't need to see all your information.
Yeah, cut your screen down, Marita.
Yeah, take your screen off. Stop screen sharing. There you go. Well, yeah, man. Nah, we can't keep little Melly.
The straight.
And the thing is, we've tried several times. It's not like we haven't tried with this little boy. I ain't gonna even call him little boy no more. We ain't tried with this man.
Right.
We've tried several different times. And he just keeps getting more and more disrespectful, talking about he's gonna urinate on people, he's slapping
Yeah.
people, he's gonna take flights and drive down and show up and telling people to come outside, he want a box, he gonna knock people out, all this type of shit. Nah, we ain't doing it. We ain't doing it. No, it ain't no thing, B Dash. You could. You be jumping in and out the chat. You good. I'm just telling you why we can't keep Lil Melly. Lil Melly ass has to go.
I don't want to put that motherfucker in my. Okay, well, fuck it. Why they got my username up there? That shit crazy. I don't want to put that as my username. No, I'm trying to link us in because they say track over that bit wilding. They say,
Really?
yeah, they say they over there showing that.
You gotta catch it while he live because he might not save it or something, and then we miss it.
Oh no, I got somebody screen recording it.
Oh, okay, good,
Oh,
good.
you already know. You already know.
But yeah, they say that's why I want to check it out because King Echo 7. They say he accusing them of being the police and all. That's why I say I don't understand why Trap won't come over here.
That's what AK did when he was on when he was what's it called when they did the live before the first time. AK was calling him what's it called? The police then.
Yeah. I think I got it now.
Well, I mean, he just saying what we all thinking.
Right.
Exactly.
What Kel Track said he just admitted to being the popo.
I
Oh
told you.
hell!
Don't worry about it.
What did he say?
I'm coming, y'all. I'm coming. We finna pull it.
Yeah, I got to see this shit.
I'm
I'm
in.
extra excited.
I'm in.
Right, Marita got me being messy as hell. Knowing good and well I need to take me some NyQuil and go to bed. Shit.
What is it? King? What? How y'all spell his name on Instagram? King what?
I don't know. I don't be on there.
What it is? Dream Dog. That's your boo.
Wow.
How you spell his name on Instagram, Dream Dog?
Oh, I don't have Instagram, but his name spelled King, AK,
I
and
thought
then
it was underscore. I thought it was underscore.
oh shit! Look, because I don't got no Instagram, so I don't know.
Oh,
They say his page private, and Audio Crack said drop the link.
He dropped the link.
No, Audio Crack said drop the link.
Okay, I'll drop the link. Okay.
Somebody got a screen recorded and then send it to your email or something.
I think Whitney said she's screen recording it. Am I right, Whitney? Let me scroll up the comments again.
I'm in Instagram. I'm just trying to.
Oh, they said okay. It's King AK-47 altogether underscore at the end.
Okay. 40.
That would be -it.
Underscore. I got to write 47 in the 47.
Yeah, you gotta type it out.
Yeah, I thought.
Oh, Wendy just said track dropped from the live, but she recorded it. Well, you need to send that to Marita email, Winnie.
Thank
you, Winnie, though.
You
When
recorded it
he
from the start to finish.
when he be on it, man.
Man, I knew it,
When
dog.
Winnie for the win.
Winnie for
Right.
the
Oh my
win.
God, PJ back.
Ah,
Again, are you kidding
Hey,
me?
Marita boy,
yeah, yeah.
check your email, bro. I just sent you the first. I got like a minute and 16, and then when I
Yeah.
called you, then I got like another 5 minutes. Check your email.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
y'all. All right.
Where you going? Where you going, partner? Boy,
Nigga,
my
I'm
boy
watching
out
the
of
show, nigga.
my boy
I'm
out
watching
of
the
here. Boy.
show. I'm
My boy
chilling with
out
my
of
phone. We watching the show.
He
Okay.
trying to
All
pop
right.
in and pop out.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
boy
we
out of
watching
here.
the show, my nigga. We trying to get you right. So check
All
your
right.
email.
All right.
All right.
Appreciate it. I'm in my
All right.
email there.
All right. Salute to y'all. What's up, Dream Dog? What's up, Janelle?
Hey man.
Yo, crack.
All right.
I'm gonna do the first one first. Damn, why Track won't bring his pot face ass over here?
PJ back again. Oh, that's the same one. This he just still in there.
Okay, you can't preview file. There's a problem playing this video. What the fuck? Connect. What the fuck? Why I can't play it? What's going on here? Oh boy, they got all kind of roots on us. So what? I gotta download it? Okay, I download it. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, there it go. Okay, where's that? Right here. That's it right there. There it go. Now I need to put it on the screen. Share screen. Well, we doing all kind of crazy. No, is that it? Yeah, okay, that's it, right? No, that's the what's the name? Yeah, they say I couldn't play it. Let's see. Oh no, I know how to do it. 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 I gotta go to my downloads. Mm, Downloads. Oh, that's it right there, ain't it? Recent.
Tell one kid.
Let's see.
See that video?
Hold on.
Who he snitched on? He told on the nigga. So why y'all do all this? So why you ain't at that court date though?
Bro, you don't see me there with the Spider-Man mask?
Hell no. We ain't see you. So they let you in court with a Spider-Man mask, bro?
Duh, because I'm the FBI. I do what I want.
Oh yeah, you sure is. That's probably why they is letting you in there with the goddamn Spider-Man.
Everybody
Damn.
going to jail.
No, man, we ain't making this. You trying to make this shit a laughing matter, man.
It's
We
not
heard
a laughing
shit.
matter.
We heard what we heard. We heard what we
Y'all
heard.
blew.
You signed the niggas and all this shit.
You blew my cover,
all right,
bro.
then. So
Fuck me
stamp
up,
that
bro.
shit. Put it on something.
Damn.
Put it on something.
Now I can never go back to my official job as an FBI agent.
No, yes you can,
For the-
nigga, because this shit don't mean shit, nigga.
Damn. Why? Why?
Hey, Trap, man, why you trying to play with me?
Y'all can hear
I
that?
miss you, bro. I ain't talking to you.
Nah, but I ain't talk to you neither. How you been?
I've been good. You been good?
Yeah,
though?
I've been good, man. I've been trying to figure out police ass niggas. Like, I just been trying to
Yeah.
in my career because I know
listen.
a lot of y'all in the industry, y'all the police, but it's hard for us to really know.
I mean, but look.
And
Okay, let me get the other one. It's another one, y'all. I want to replay it. I'm gonna replay that one though. Y'all want to replay that one?
He trolling.
Yeah, he's trolling. I still want to
So it ain't even that serious to replay that one. What's the next one?
Okay, let's see what the next one is. Yeah, he definitely trolling.
Mm-hmm.
But they should be getting under their skin though. That's how you can tell though. Like, I don't understand these people though. Like
I have recorded the whole thing too, but he was just trolling the whole time. Like,
he
oh,
was.
okay. Yeah, he was just saying like, yeah, I'm the police and all this, and AK's just getting mad. Like, yeah,
Let me see.
he was like, I'm gonna arrest you for being the worst blogger. You're a police too, trying to put that shit on AK. Talking about we're agents together.
goddamn right, it's true. They don't give a fuck about this shit, nigga. What's the point of running from this shit your whole life?
But we do need
red-handed, nigga.
On what? Being the
Yes,
police?
nigga.
Man, you fucked up my cover, bro. I was undercover agent for the FBI. You know what I'm saying? I've been undercover for 20 years. Feel me? I'm really 55. I just look young.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You lying like a motherfucker, nigga. Hey, man, I told you we ain't doing no troll, nigga. We doing real shit. You trying to weasel your way about this motherfucker, nigga.
No, I'm not, bro. Stop saying that.
All right. Let us see the badge.
bro. Me and you,
Like,
we've been in how long we been partners in crime?
hey, Trey.
We've been undercover.
Hey, Trey.
Yo, me and
They don't.
AK been under. Hey, screen record this. Me and AK been undercover for 2 years, bro.
Hey, Trey. They don't want to hear that shit, man. We know
I'm
you the
telling
police.
y'all.
Look, all that funny shit. They don't want to hear that, bro. We heard what we heard, nigga.
AK, so me and you haven't been working for the FBI for the last 4 years
Been
undercover
told,
to take
know
over.
you, nigga.
What? How you don't know
Nigga,
me, bro? What you
Oh, the
think?
first time I heard you was Officer Francois. That's
That's
when I
not-
got to read into your
That's
ass.
not
nigga.
true, bro. That's not true, man. You've been undercover for 3 years to take over the rap game. You supposed to start in Cleveland, and I'm supposed to start in Florida. You know that. What you
Trey,
doing,
man.
bro? You,
Hey, Trey, you can try all that shit. They don't want to hear that, bro. Just admit you the police, bro.
yeah, you. Me
No.
and AK is the police.
Admit you're the police.
Me and AK is the police. We work together for the FBI.
You a hoe, man. I'm gonna figure it out. Watch. I'm gonna look. I gave you your chance. You want to come up here trolling and playing?
Come on.
I'm gonna figure it out. You might as well just admit that shit right now.
Me, I just admitted it. Me and you is the. But look, we gonna get fired now. How we gonna feed our family?
Oh shit!
Oh, I was feeding my family by blogging on you, calling you the police. They got them.
But you just fucked up our whole.
So, ain't no our whole shit. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga. You goddamn police. Hold on. We don't know where the fuck you came from. You from overseas somewhere. You the
Me and you, we come from the
infiltrated
same
all this
island,
shit.
bro.
Hold on.
We're from Zimbabwe.
You done infiltrated all this goddamn shit. You signing niggas. Everybody going to jail. Hold on. What's up?
I did. Hey, look. See, how come y'all can have fun, but when I have fun, it's a problem? Damn.
No, it ain't about having fun. We just trying to get to the real nitty gritty.
No,
Are you the police?
Y'all want to have fun. Y'all want to have fun.
Oh, man, we don't want to have fun. Track, bro. We had fun. When you came on the live, you was laughing. We had fun. You was in Bahamas on your honeymoon. I hope your marriage still doing good, though. Without, besides that shit, I ain't never gonna hate on this marriage. So tell wife and the kids, I hope y'all stay strong. But anyway, nigga.
This nigga just dropped the whole info commercial.
Yeah. You know how I do. But anyway, nigga.
Wait,
you
why
heard
you say you drunk?
I'm drunk. Then the motherfucker.
Damn.
Crazy.
This early?
Nigga, it's 10 o'clock. Where I'm at. Fuck you talking.
What time you start drinking, nigga? Damn.
2 o'clock. Nigga.
No way. Hey, stop it, bro.
Man, I'm drunk to the motherfucker. Straight up.
And
that's how we get down. Hey, listen though, real talk, Track. Look, I don't have nothing against you. You ain't never did nothing to me.
Look. Hey, I was not the one who woke up on. Stop that cap. Why y'all be capping like that?
I thought you did say you woke up on that.
No, bro.
Yes,
I said I'm not gonna. No, I did. I said I'm not gonna say the name of who woke
up. No. You said you weren't gonna say the name. Track.
Of who woke up.
I interviewed you, nigga. You said you weren't gonna say the name of the nigga who had the shit in his hand. You said you woke up Vaughn because y'all had to go perform or something. You didn't say you woke him up for bullshit.
No, that was a track. That was my twin brother Slack.
Oh, see, this nigga capping. This nigga capping.
Hey, look, man.
So you didn't say that?
AK, bro, anything I say in this live will
No. I'm talking about you didn't say.
You are under arrest.
You woke up King Vaughn, because y'all was pulling up to the nigga.
Oh,
A hot mess.
a hot mess, bro.
He just trolled the whole damn interview.
Right. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. If y'all don't know, that was 100K Track on Instagram talking with King AK47, trolling EK King AK47. That's why I be saying, man. Listen, I'm gonna say this to y'all. They be in these comments. Like they okay, so all the rappers, all the celebrities or whoever, they go to these YouTube and all that to see what people are saying about them. That's why that's why sometimes it do be trolls, but sometimes they do stroll by. They type their names in and they see what people saying about them, especially when they feel like they done made a little noise or something that happened or some controversies around their name. You know what I'm saying? So it don't be no shock to me sometimes when they do jump on these on in these bloggers comments or emails or stuff like this. You know what I mean? They do be checking to see what people are saying about them. But boy, I don't know. Y'all, I'm gonna give y'all the floor. What y'all say about that shit? What y'all opinion?
I mean,
It
it's
was
just
funny.
traffic
He
in
tried to flip it on
always.
King AK.
Yeah. What you say, Winnie?
No, I was just saying it's just typical track. But then that part where he says to AK, like we were both police and stuff like that. Like AK, he is kind of in the streets. Like, you don't say that about somebody, even if it's joking. Like, you don't know what that can have a turn. But anyways. Yeah, he was just trolling as usual.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was a whole troll fest. That was funny as
Yeah,
fuck. He
that
said,
was a
"We
waste.
both the feds." Like, hold on, nigga, what?
Yeah, yeah,
Why he
but
don't
I
come
don't
over
know
here though? Why he don't join this live?
You know he gonna go.
because he
You
don't want.
go ahead, y'all.
No, I was just gonna say because he don't want to answer real questions. That's why.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he can't
somebody
troll us.
somebody find his shit and ask him, tell him to come over here.
Who track for
Uh,
real? Tell him to come
you
over
can
here.
let
So
him have the floor, not the whole panel, just him and Marita. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm a. Hey, listen. I'm gonna be. I'm
because
gonna
he
be.
said KK reached out to him. So, and if that's what it is, then if he's willing to come up here, I don't know. But with Spoon, I don't know how you feel about that. But anyways, like, that would be nice.
I'm gonna be more polite to him than AK. AK gonna call him a bitch ass nigga every 5 minutes.
Right? He said
Right?
that too. Like,
AK
Not
don't.
even 5 minutes,
he's
5 seconds. Shit, he
AK
called him a bitch. I know.
AK don't give a
yeah,
damn about calling you a bitch, do
like, it's just like,
it?
and
Bitch
even
ass
when he
nigga.
be
AK
sipping,
say you
he
a.
say
AK
anything.
say you a hoe. I say damn.
You a
AK.
police Francois.
You a hoe. AK say you a hoe. God damn. AK. God damn.
He been waiting for that day. I feel
Yeah.
like that be anxiety too. Like niggas be saying anything because they're on that spot, so they feel like they have. This is the last moment they'll have to talk to that person. They
I'm
say
a
a lot of
box.
shit.
I'm a boss his ass in with these questions. That's what I'm gonna do.
He's not thinking. He's just spewing words out there to look cool, but he's not even really like.
I'm gonna take it a step further. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I believe he's gonna end up on this platform. He because I know his personality.
Hopefully,
I know his personality. I watch him. Um, when I saw that he first went on King AK-47 a long time ago with the King Von shit, I say, oh,
right?
I say, okay, yeah, yeah. He the type of person. He'll troll. He'll do a little trolling, but he can't keep his mouth closed. He if this platform keep growing and get bigger, well, when it keep growing and get big enough, he'll come on the platform because he gonna think that he can. He think he is the smartest person in the room. You see what I'm saying? He one of them people that's
Yeah,
he's so smart till he dumb, or what to a certain extent. What he don't realize is he done made so many statements till we can box him in on the statements that he done made. He done did so many moves that we done seen publicly, so we can box him in on them. You see what I'm saying? You can't get around him. He failing to realize that the reason why he got the reputation that he got, or people assume or think the way they think about him, is because we don't had enough time to watch him move, and we don't seen his life as a public life. He done made all these statements, so we you can't get around that, big dog. You can't get around that. It's only a certain. It's only a, we got paperwork with your name in it, big dog. We got you saying that's not my gun. That's Jacoby's gun. You feel?
Hmm.
yeah, and like unlike AK, like I think you said this, Marita. I don't think Track is police. I just know he cooperated and stuff like that. I don't think he's police. Police.
King AK need to tap in with me so I can give him some ammo. He needs some ammo.
Yeah,
He
like
needs some. He needs some
he's
ammo.
just going off.
Yeah. He needs some
Yeah,
ammo. He needs some more ammunition to, know what I'm saying, to go at track. You feel what I'm saying? He still,
yeah. He doesn't have no strategy. He's just talking about his feelings, and then he be sipping, so he comes out more like he gets.
he the one who well, no, because audio the one who
I
really
even saw that interview that he did with Track when Track came on his platform. He just went. It's just spiraled, and he just fell. Like it's just like I
right.
don't know.
And if I remember or not, didn't Track reach out to him to offer him some kind of deal? Didn't when they were supposed to do some kind of business or something? Remember AK
That's why
talked
he said
about.
I've been talking to you for a long time. In the live they just had, he said I've been talking to you for a long time, and he tried to twist it like, oh, cause you're the police. But I think they've been talking about business.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They've been trying to work together or trying to like, if you
Mm-hmm.
get a certain person who has high, like somebody's a celebrity or something on your platform a lot, your platform's gonna move. So I think they've been trying to get that work.
If I would bet you, I would bet you $20 that when he dropped off that live, they talked behind closed doors right after that.
Or before he came there.
I bet I bet your track called him at some point and they talking probably right now behind closed doors. I bet you. I bet you. I bet you because I don't know what they're talking about, but I just could tell the tone when he said, "Oh yeah, wifey" and all of that. That when AK was talking about that, that let me know like y'all do be talking behind closed doors. Y'all do be talking behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying they friends now, but I'm saying,
No, we have business.
you know what I mean? Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button.
Help him, like scratch your back.
but again, this case is
That's kind of why I didn't even really want Spoon to go on his platform.
on AKs. Yeah, I don't know. It don't look.
Yeah, I didn't think like that's a like we're you have to strategize because like now he's been on platforms where he's been talking on a like with interviewers on like on a
Mhm.
serious note. Like I don't want him to go there and somebody's talking crazy, but what if this happened and maybe yeah like and switch and Spoon is a street nigga too. He can like flip on you like yeah don't
Yeah,
do
he'll
and
flip. Goddamn,
that
so to
can
cuss
mess
a
up
bitch
his
out.
image right there. So I think that should be something that he could push back or something. But I don't
Yeah,
know.
it don't
Like
look like.
right.
I mean, AK reached out to him for that, and I don't know what's going on behind the scenes with it, but I do know AK reached out because he even spoke on it in one of his videos that he was possibly going to do an interview with Spoon, but I haven't asked Spoon about it.
This little
Lately.
motherfucker again.
Oh, PJ. Hey, so I got a
Yeah.
question
Oh,
for
I'm sorry. I didn't know my mic was on. My bad, y'all.
you. Good. Hey y'all, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hey, I got a question. Winnie, what platform you think would be a nice platform for Spoon to go on next? In your
I mean,
opinion.
honestly, anything, even like gangsters platform will be okay. Like, there's so many platforms with people who are speaking amicably. Like, they're not like, there's so many platforms over here. Like, let's
You don't like
see.
academic?
Oh yeah, that's definitely, but that's hard. Very academic. But right now with the traction he has, he could, and that's definitely a nice way to go. That's
Yeah.
actually the perfect way to go.
Well, that's what I was saying because they actually academic did reach out to him.
Because I watched his academics reaction, and he spoke from an emotional standpoint, rational standpoint. So he felt the emotion in like Spoon's videos and stuff like that. And I like seeing that when people just be like, oh, the daddy just want to talk now because the things going on. Like this is his son. Like, people don't get that. Like,
Damn, PJ say he
even
gonna
if he's just talking now, he only has a reason to talk about it because
PJ say he
things
gonna
going
set
on
me.
in his life.
PJ say he gonna set me on fire, y'all.
Yeah, that's what he
Oh,
said.
that dude. I'm
Damn,
gonna read it.
PJ,
Oh wow.
you ain't too smart, is you know? Because if I spontaneously combust, the police coming right for you.
No, what he don't know is I'm taking screenshots of all of these comments before I hide them,
Right?
and I got a folder set aside for his ass.
Yeah.
And
God
he
damn,
keep
PJ,
on. I'm gonna call the police and have his ass arrested with their terroristic threats. Keep
bro.
on,
And the thing about that's what I'm saying, PJ. We ain't called the police on you or nothing, bro. You just be doing this shit every day, dog. God damn, dog.
because you can't keep
Who
on
be behind
making
that
these type of
page?
threats, escalating threats, and think it's okay. That's not okay.
It's not okay.
Like that serious shit. You talk about you gonna set somebody on fire. You gonna
Yeah.
piss on them. You gonna beat them up. You're making threats.
Yeah, you
You
tripping.
can't do that.
You
And
tripping.
then on a public forum, I'm screenshotting all this shit. Keep on fucking with me, PJ.
That's how you know PJ ain't got good sense,
And
y'all.
all this behind
Thank
Melly or
you.
what? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Niggas is sloop
It
saying
all
behind somebody
it
else.
all started
Oh wow.
behind Melly.
Mm,
Oh wow.
damn,
Is he like
PJ.
And
that serious?
I don't know if he going to do this to other platforms or whatever, but the resident troll better stop. Or he gonna be the resident damn excuse me, next to his idol in the jail cell.
PJ wilding, PJ wilding, PJ wilding. But anyways, I ain't studying PJ ass. But hey, it don't matter. You do your thing, Tanel. I'm with your sister. I'll be right, motherfucker. Hey, I'm right there with you. Hey, one thing about me, I'm rocking with my moderators for real. If she
I
if
mean,
she feel like it's getting out of hand, hey, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
it is. You can talk shit. I don't care about that, but don't be making threats on somebody's person. Like, come on,
We've
Right.
had Melly
let's be
fans in here
real.
a long time and they don't be getting all that wild. They just speak their part and keep it pushing.
Right? They speak
No
their
need to get all
mind.
that extra
We
personal.
either agree with them, block them, whatever, and move on. But this,
Some of them we should be
like,
letting them
this
say
is
their part before
harassment.
they leave.
It's definitely harassment. He definitely harassing. He sent Spoon emails. I'm telling you, the PJ hell, man. Spoon read the
No.
emails to me this morning. We was me and Spoon's on the phone. Spoon said, "Man, how about PJ just emailed me, threatened me?" I say, "God damn, PJ, mm-mm-mm. He need help too.
Yeah, I
That
might
young
need
man
to
need
reach
help."
out to Spoon
That
for a
that
copy of
sounds
that
a little
email
Mhm.
because this shit is ridiculous. But I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. They going on tirade about little Melly dumbass down here, y'all.
did he say what state he's in or like
Yeah, I know where he at.
oh,
I know exactly where it's at. It's at.
Mhm.
Mm-mm-mm. Sometimes people got too much time in their hands.
It say Track is a liar. He did wake up Vaughn though. I thought I remember Track saying that. Didn't he say that?
Yeah, he said that.
I thought he did say that. I could be wrong, but I thought Track said that. I thought all right. So let's talk about Track since we just was listening to him go back and forth troll to King AK-47 for a second. So and I even had a troll in my chat claiming to be Track. I don't know if it's Track or not, but I had a troll claiming to be Track. It might be Track. I don't know. These trolls is they come out of nowhere,
Even the
y'all.
Jamie page might be this dude that's PJ. Might be him too.
No, cause
No.
no, PJ don't talk that with that much intelligence. That you know what
Oh,
I
it's,
mean.
okay. Yeah, I didn't see exactly what she
But
wrote, but
but
it
really,
did
No,
say
that
my
page
name.
that said it was Jamie, that was Jamie.
yeah, I
That
think
was
Oh, I
Jamie.
didn't
I
know
think
that.
it was too because she went actually on her social media and she made a post right after she got off of our chat and it was pretty much similar to what she said in our chat. But
Yeah, it was
Oh, for
directly
real?
related to what we were talking about in the chat. So that was
mhm.
Jamie. I ain't got
Okay,
no
then
doubt
that
about
just
it.
confirms
hit
it.
hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. But back to Track for a second. So um when I made that
Oh,
video about what happened,
he
what
has
happened?
to be on the panel.
Who
You see that?
PJ? I done had
Yeah.
him on the panel a couple times. He don't do nothing but come here and talk crazy and all that. And I think we feeding into his insanity. We enabling him by letting him be on the panel. So I ain't studying PJ ass no more.
Oh,
We
y'all let him up here before.
yeah, we done let him up about 3, 4 times. Then we then we to now.
What happened to Neil? Well, he got up here.
Oh, that's Tanel. Tanel
Oh
typing
my.
now. I know Tanel. She in there typing now.
Uh-huh.
Hey, but back to Track. So when I made the video that said that Track is not a police officer, but he is a snitch. My phone went to ringing, my email went to blinging, and it was told to me that that audio was authentic. The one from the King Von night when it was Officer Francois, they that my
Hmm.
peoples was telling me that audio was authentic. So it brought me back to square one because I was under the impression that he might, I have seen him tell on people in the paperwork. I read it, but I was under the impression that he couldn't have been an officer because they had him down there detained and threatened to deport him.
Yeah, exactly.
But what was told to me was, what if they didn't know? What if they didn't? What if the okay? So a police can get arrested. And what if the
Yeah.
agency that's arresting you don't know that you deep cover? You feel what I'm saying? And
Especially when you're undercover, they will arrest you just to make you look like
right, and,
you're
and and
part of
and
something.
and that brought me back to square one when they said that the audio was real. It was no police officer that was shot that night with King Vaughn. It was none. So when they said Officer Francois, the only person named Francois on the scene that got shot was Track. And then Track went as far as trying to change his name or changing his name after that. It just made it look
That's the
very
part that threw it everything off. If he
right,
would have just went on and kept his name and just threw it like,
right.
yeah, that changing his name thing was a little bit weird.
Yeah, it just made it look very, very like, man, this is really what's going on. And so I'm back at square one, man. And even though he's trolling King AK-47, that don't mean he ain't legit a police. You feel what I'm saying? That could be like reverse psychology, you know? You know?
And yeah,
Exactly.
and he likes to play on people who are, I'm not saying dumb, but certain people of a certain mentality, right?
Mm,
Where he
I
can
talk.
play games of like he literally knows where he can play his games at and where he would not get questioned over like somebody who actually have rebuttal for him that would give him like, okay, maybe you talking about something, because he goes to these little people he thinks he can run or he can out talk them, and that's what he does. He's like a wordsmith. He likes to talk. He has a gift of gab. That's what narcissist is. He knows when to talk. He knows how to play in people's emotions. That's why I feel like Chuck won't even come over here because he knows like the
Yeah,
conversation, the energy will be a little bit different.
I don't had a chance to size him up as far as like listen to him talk. He can't get me.
Hmm.
He can't beat me because he can't beat me because I'm just as savvy as him. But I actually got receipts. Like you can't get around these receipts. The only thing he would be able to do is to troll me similar to how he did AK tonight. He would have to spin it like he did AK tonight. But if he sit down and ask these questions, I'm gonna have his ass going 1090 Jake had it. Jake had him, but he let him off the hook. Even because 1090 Jake, all
I
he
feel
had.
like,
Go
yeah,
ahead, go ahead, Winnie.
Jake and them. I feel like sometimes it depends on who the guest is or whatever. The the script will go a certain way.
Uh huh.
Sometimes it's planned. Sometimes it's like you can't talk about this, don't talk about that.
Uh
Let's keep
huh.
it off this, and he will abide to that because who track is.
Uh huh.
So, but when he come to read people paperwork, he don't care. He don't pick and choose because that's what he does. That's what his platform's for. But for an
Hmm.
interview, he'll definitely pick and choose the topics he talks about with him and what he won't say and how he won't check him and shit. So
DJ Academic, I watched that last off the record interview he did with Track, and he just let Track just take the
lead the whole thing.
man. I say he was even listen. Track was even Track took it to talking about the record deal and all that. We don't want to hear about none of that shit. We don't give a damn about no record deal you got with 300. We want to know the questions, the juicy questions. You see what I'm saying? Like and act, you could tell he had turned. He was drinking up there too, and he just turned into like a friend of Track in the
Yeah,
middle of the interview.
exactly. And
Like,
that's what Track is kind of doing. He's going on a little tour for interviews, like to show his face, like I'm still here, I'm still doing well, I'm still while Melly, because when Melly's popping, anything that's going on about Melly, people are gonna go to his page. People are gonna, so he wants to build that traction and all that.
I've been seeing that. So I used to rap too, right? I used to rap. So and Track used to rap. Track, see, you know Winnie, because you study psychology and stuff like that. So
Right.
when I talk to people, I automatically psychoanalyze them. It's just a natural thing that I
Me
do.
too.
I do it.
Sometimes it's like,
Yeah, I do everybody everywhere to everybody. It's just natural. So when you gotta do research on Track, so he was a rapper. He wanted to make it as rap. I got videos of Track when he was younger. He was doing shows. He was rapping, but he didn't make it in rapping for whatever reason or whatever. But he still wants to be a rapper. He's not
he does.
in his essence. He doesn't. He's not satisfied with being behind the scenes. He wants to be the center of attention. You can tell by his movements. He did a smart move. Now he became a manager, and he was better at being a manager than actually being an artist. But he still secretly inside wanted to be in the spotlight. So that's why he used the clout of all of his artists, built his bank up, and now he's coming out on this promo tour. He's doing a promo run.
Yeah.
I noticed that when he did a interview with King, I mean with DJ Academics right before the trial started. I was like, why is Track being so public? And then the next couple of days, I saw him on the interview with Trap Lord Ross. You see what I'm saying? So this
Oh
is
yeah,
what he,
exactly. So you see, he's going to certain platforms. Academics is a high ranking platform.
yeah,
Trap Lord Ross has a lot of traction right now because of the King Von
gone
shit. So he's like,
right.
I'm gonna let me tie him back to King because he's linked to King Von, even though King Von is dead. Like he's linked to him because what happened at the end, he was part of that. So he's like, man, let me get an interview, a part, using that as a reason why I'm, like doing an interview. So he's
Even
very calculated. He's
yeah,
cunning and calculated.
but
So
I can peep the moves. Like even the trolling thing that happened tonight, that was calculated. King
yeah,
AK-47 haven't been talking about Track. He did this to get into the news cycle. This is what he's doing. I went and seen that he dropped that video like a week ago. He dropped it on Melly's channel. You know what I'm saying? That video was not doing well. Like I looked at the song. The song is not that good. You know what I'm saying? Like he got one song that I like with Boss Top them on his called Track Still. The rest of them songs is not good. Man, Portland raps better than Track. I'm just keeping it real with you. Like but Track still is pushing this. He wants to be an artist type that deal because he likes to be in the spotlight. He definitely wants to be in the spotlight. He wants to be as big or bigger than any of his artists. He's not cool with just being behind a guy behind the scenes that nobody knows that has all the money. You know what I mean?
yeah, 'cause I think when like Melly took off and his big artist took off, like he realized playing the back doesn't really get you the attention that people who play the front get. There's one thing to get money, but the attention that a star gets and the artist who's like really doing that is a different feeling, and he wants that. That's what he wants. He's
Hmm.
like, you start rapping at this age when you're already a manager to hire like rappers like Melly, Vaughn, and all these people. So
He in his
he got a
mind,
lot of money.
listen, in his mind, he don't understand. He doesn't understand how he could be so good at helping these artists to blow up, but he can't. make his own self blow up, even though he has all these connections and all these resources. That is what his dilemma is inside. That's what he fights with inside. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and but when he realizes being an artist is not just knowing how to rap and write music, you have to have the whole package. You have to know how to entice people. You have to know how to like wow the crowd. People just are drawn to you. It's a natural thing that people have,
Yeah,
and
and
he's
I
trying to
I actually think
imitate it.
his is I actually think his is the opposite. I actually think he got
But he's
the
trying to imitate what he's seen, but you know, when you
right.
imitate something, people can tell it's fake.
Yeah,
What Melly does, whatever, all that crazy shit, whatever people do, that their gimmicks is because that's who they are. Like
it's
sometimes,
natural.
you know,
It's right. It's
it's
not like we like to say this when
organic.
when you see somebody who's a great artist or who has something that you can't put a finger on, we call it. Track doesn't have it. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't have the
They
it.
call it a pizzazz. You got that wow factor.
Right,
You know,
like if even I'm gonna say this, even Melly for even though he is done what he done and all that, he does have it. He has it, and track don't have that. You can't. It is something that you can't make. You have to be born with it. It's like what Michael
yeah.
Jackson was born with. You know what I mean?
And some of that's artistic stuff. It is genetically passed down. Like if you look at the Jackson Five, like you know they have people in their family who used to sing, and like Whitney Houston. When
Hmm.
you have families of entertainers, you're bound to have entertainers in your family, whether it's whatever. So he's
Hmm.
trying to make something that's fake, genuine, like crazy.
Exactly.
Even
Like
B Slime has a chance of
yes,
becoming
he
big,
does. Yes, he does. Cause
but on that kid level, because right now they have kid stars who are popping on YouTube. They're making good money. They're like doing little shows, popping up at people's parties, like
hmm
Nickelodeon, all that
hmm
stuff. So
I
you have
heard
a
I I heard the song where Beastline had, I think it's called One Step, with where Melly was singing on it too. And I heard the song and I was like, oh, I can hear this song on like a Disney movie. It's a pretty good song. You know what I mean? Like I was like, oh,
and
okay.
that TikTok money's good. Like if you get on TikTok and really blow up on it, like that
Hmm.
money's good too. So he can really, you know, I don't think Track wants B Slime to overtake him either. So he would like want to put shelf him until he's ready to put him out
And that's another problem with your manager being artist or your the guy who signed
He's
you
the
being an
Diddy of the
artist.
South. He's Diddy of Florida. He want to
Right,
be the artist. He want to be in his videos. He want
right,
to sing his song.
right.
Yeah.
He even said that on his interview with DJ Academics. He was like, there was I think academic pretty much asked him like, okay, so being that you are an artist and at the same time you got this deal, but you also got this deal so you could have more resources to actually sign more artists and push more artists. How does that work when you got this amount of money and you got a project and then you have an artist that has a project? And he was pretty much saying like, hey man, uh my artist might have to take a back seat. You know what I'm saying? If I'm pushing my project and this and that. There. No,
Wow.
no, no. I don't want to sign to you if you want to be an artist. That's if you ever notice. A lot of times when artists sign to other artists, a lot of times it doesn't work. You know what I mean? A lot of times it doesn't work. You have to sign. It'd be better. A lot of times it's better just to sign to a record company than just to an actual artist. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times the
Right.
artists um they don't want to put the money into your project because that's money that they can put into themselves, and it's like a tug of war type of deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I had a friend, well, and a cousin who was about to sign to another artist. And I don't understand signing to an artist who's actually building themselves up. Like when they say I'm gonna sign to Kodak, I'm gonna sign to this. Like those are artists still building themselves up. They don't have time for you to put their all into
Hmm.
you. They might just give you a feature or whatever. A feature can't build an artist. It
Hmm.
really cannot. It can just give you a moment. So yeah. I
Hmm.
definitely feel that. Like don't sign it, and then signing to a label is so hard that that's why everybody's signing to another artist. Like,
Right.
you know.
I'm finna pull back up this weird shit what Melly was doing, cause that shit was like crazy. Let me see, cause he was doing a lot of crazy shit. And I want to say this too. That stuff. Remember we was talking about the other day, Winnie. That stuff did look like what it is a
Mhm.
hoodoo.
Oh yeah, that woo. Yeah, when he did that
Yeah.
kiss and all that. That's what I'm saying. People, I was just like, wow.
Okay, Cuff
And
Boy
that's the
did.
thing about things like that. You have to do it in public. There's no shame when you're participating in that type of stuff. So you have to do things like that in
Before
public.
we get
And
into
that's
that, I
part
see
of like
I
what
see the
makes
Cup
it.
Boys did another video. I like the Cup Boys. I'm gonna play it. see. Okay.
The TV stopped talking.
Yeah, the Cuff Boys did another video. What we got going on here? I think they said, is this Cuff Boys? Yeah, okay.
Shooting back in 2015 outside of Vero Beach High School. The shot was fired at about 2:26 p.m. east of the high school. 3 people told the police that Jamel Demons had fired the shot towards them, but no one was struck. He was charged with 3 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, 1 count of discharging a firearm in public. Police said they recovered a semi-automatic weapon Monday evening after Demons told the officers where it could be found. The 3 people who Demons was aiming at are students at Vero Beach High School between the ages of 17 and 20. So this is about the 2015 shooting that I've covered in the past about Melly. But now suddenly the interrogation video got leaked. Wouldn't surprise me if that was on purpose, to be honest, but now people are saying that he snitched a little bit in it, and I'm going to watch it back and see if he actually snitched a little bit. So let's see. Keep in mind, this has nothing to do with the shooting he's on trial with now at all. This is just something that happened in high school when he was 16 years old. He's basically a child. He is a child, so.
First off, I'm Detective Metz. This is Detective Kerensky. Obviously, no, I mean, we wouldn't be talking to you if we didn't know what happened, but I need you to tell me the honest truth.
Detective 101 saying they already know everything that happened, but they have to talk to you first.
I'm here to help you, believe it or not. I know you don't believe me, but
they're not there to help you at all.
It went down so fast.
What happened? I know it was about a fight that happened yesterday, right?
No, I had nothing to do with it.
It was definitely about a fight that happened yesterday. If the police already knows.
Well, I know you didn't have anything to do with it, but this is the reasoning why you guys got in an argument, right?
Because they've been messing with me, and somebody was over there when I was walking through to get my food. At the which one it was at least 8 people out there. Somebody pulled a gun out. They pulled a gun out. I ran up to the blue apartment.
Somebody pulled a gun out, and I ran to the blue apartment.
They was looking at me, and they heard a gunshot.
Hey, so someone pulled a gun. Who pulled a gun?
I don't know.
Okay, well, who'd you see with a gun?
First test passed. Doesn't say who pulled the gun.
What were you doing in apartment 216?
Hiding under the bed.
Why?
Like I said, the cops were looking for me because I knew my name was going to be involved in it regardless.
Now, I know there's more to it. I mean, I have a pretty good grasp of what's going on.
He's lying. He doesn't have all the grasp. He wants to see the perspective of each party involved. The detective's trying to make him feel more comfortable, obviously.
To see if you have any kind of gunshot residue on your hand. You want to be honest with me and tell me what's going on?
That's all I know.
Now's the time to be honest, okay?
Somebody at the Plum Tomato pulled out a gun on me.
Who?
One of the kids.
Somebody you go to school with?
Yeah.
Same grade?
Yeah.
What's he go by? All right. What's his street name?
I know his last name, Gillespie.
Gillespie?
Okay. Kind of.
So I just looked into it. This is the guy that he's talking about on the screen right here. He goes by Vontae Gillespie is his last name, but he goes by Vontae. And he never got charged with this. He only got charged with trespassing. He didn't get charged with anything crazy.
All I'm gonna say is I don't know Vontae and none of that there, but whatever they say he did, he looked like he did that shit, dog. Look at that motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
He looked like he did that.
Like outside.
That and some other shit too.
Boy, listen, when
He's been after since
what he exactly been acting since 5, boy. Boy, you look at
yeah.
that. He look. I'm telling you, bro. He looked like one of them crackheads that I used to see when I used to be growing up. That when they be smoking crack and the lighter blow up in their face. That's what he looked like. I'm telling you. Damn, look at Vontae, boy. I wonder how old Vontae was right here, boy. He better not.
I don't know, but he look old as hell in the face. I promise you.
How old they say he is?
I mean, at that time, he was the same age as Melly. I think it was like 15, 16.
Oh,
ain't no way in hell.
These young motherfuckers be strung out. God
Something in the
damn.
water.
God damn, Vontae. Damn, I'm telling you, boy, he looked like he been headed for a life of crime, don't he, boy? God damn, boy.
Whatever they said he did, he did.
He did that shit, dog. God damn.
He did.
You got somebody else back in the chat.
Probably a lot of people that are like.
Oh, he done started acting right.
16-year-old kid.
You see he got back in the chat, huh?
I don't know.
My gun was it?
38-year-old.
He acting right. That's why I ain't kicked him out yet.
Something like
that. Take it back to your buddy.
Bro said something like that.
Listen, we know you're trying to hide the truth from us. Just be honest with us and tell us what's going on. We can see what we can do to help you out.
There is helping you. This isn't the final moment of your life, okay? Life continues past here, right? We make poor choices in life. Nobody's perfect.
You didn't kill anybody. You're going along that path, but you haven't done it yet.
All right, dude. Some major foreshadowing.
It's not too late for you.
This is just a hiccup in the road.
There's witnesses that saw you do it, Jamal. I mean, I'm not.
Did y'all hear what that police said? That police said you headed down that path, dog. You seen that shit? Boy, you seen that? That police said that Melly looked like he gonna end up down the path where he gonna end up shooting somebody or killing somebody. That's messed up, and that police. I don't know if that police saw this video and or see what Melly life ended up. I know he's like, boy, I seen it in that little demon eyes. I promise you, I'd have been calling him demon all in the courtroom. Jamel Demons. I done heard him call him Jamal Demons. That ain't that man name. That man ain't Demons, man. For real.
Stuff up. Why would I have to make stuff up in order to talk to you?
Why do they keep calling him Jamal? It's clearly spelled Jabel.
Right.
I say demons wrong too. It's not actually demons. It's demons.
That would I be
that for like 3 years.
That would I be
recording this.
The case
that would I be
is
calling
very
it.
strong. I'm trying to help you out right now. Now it's either you're going to help yourself out or you're not. I'm trying to help.
The detectives and the police are not trying to help you. Like that is just a fact. Always ask for your lawyer.
Help yourself out.
One of the kids pulled out a gun on me at punched me though.
Okay.
Ran to the south of the blue apartment. I fired mine.
Okay. What happened when you fired yours?
I wasn't aiming at nobody. I just fired it so they could recognize.
It was a warning shot. This is wild that he only got a year in juvie or whatever for this. He got lucky.
Where'd you put the gun?
It's long gone. There's nowhere around.
Your parents seem like very good parents. The last thing I want to do is go to them one night and say that Jamal just got in a shooting and Jamal's dead.
Jesus.
You realize this is the life you're about to lead, right? I'm trying to stop that. You've got to be honest with me. Where is that gun?
Not the end of the world. Just tell us where it is. We can get it off the street. Somebody doesn't get out, get hurt with it.
Oh.
Did you give it to your girlfriend?
Sure.
You gave it to your girlfriend. You want somebody else to get shot with that gun?
Nobody gonna get hurt with it.
Is we can say that you were honest with us and you cooperated with us rather than us trying to do a manhunt basically for where the gun is.
You just told us you fired the gun.
At 2 men and a truck, we'll treat you and your belongings.
Y'all, Pete the detective said he went to school with Melly Mom. No, he said that? Damn. I didn't know that. Damn. You probably got that top too.
Stop it.
What kind of gun it was? Come on. Did you have a revolver too?
No,
He's clearly not going to tell him where the gun is at because he's not trying to get his friend in trouble that he gave it to or where he hid it or anything like that.
Yes, you do.
What does it have to do with you telling us where the gun is?
Y'all see the hypocrisy? He don't want to. A couple boys assume that he didn't want to tell where the gun is because he didn't want to get his friend in trouble. But you sure want to tell on the dude that looked like a Ninja Turtle without a shell. You see what I'm saying?
Where's?
Yep.
I'm telling you, it's not. It's gonna be the same charge no matter what.
Go get a gun charge. What do you mean? And the river.
Where'd you throw it? Off the bridge? You worried about getting somebody else in trouble?
I mean, that's so crazy.
What? I want to say this too. I don't know if he threw the gun in the river for real, but I will say this: when they assumed that he threw it in the river, I automatically went to thinking about that canal. I was thinking like, oh, this is where that nigga throw all his motherfucking weapons at, in the canal, right? And I want to explain something to y'all. Where they live at, me and Chris, me and Spoon, we was just talking about this the day. We was talking about this day. We used to ride bikes to the beach like all the time. Like, if you ever been to like Daytona Beach, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Fort Pierce, Vero Beach, all it's the same area, just down a farther street. It's right off of US 1. Wabasso and Gifford is right off of US 1, and then when you go over the bridge, you're on A1A, and that's the A1A is the last road in Florida before the Atlantic Ocean. You know what I mean? So we used to ride bikes over the damn big bridge, over the Indian River, over the big bridge, and then we'll be at the beach. Like, we used to go to the beach on our own. Like, I'm talking about like ride bikes to the beach. Like, that shit was nothing. The beach was probably about 4 miles, 3-4 miles, about 4 miles from where we live. And that's the same as Melly'S. So it's really close for him to get to the Indian River. And if you really want to get to the ocean, it's a little bit farther, but it's not that far. I'm telling you, you can ride a bike there. You can get in a car and be at the goddamn ocean in 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
On a bike by 30. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that far. It's not far-fetched that he did this. I mean,
Somebody else.
Oh God, he might have low-key snitched a little bit, but he didn't even do it on purpose. Like we've seen grown men lately, literally like get like 10 people arrested in one interrogation. Melly didn't even get this guy arrested for this, and he's not even doing it on purpose. He's not even aware that he might have done it on. And he's only 16 in this clip, bro. When I was 16, I was jerking off and playing Call of Duty, dude.
Throw the gun in the river for you? You throw the gun in the river?
You gonna help us find the gun, or are you just gonna kind of not say anything?
I ain't gonna say anything about the gun.
You at least gonna tell me what kind of gun it was?
Don't know.
You don't know other than you just shot it. That's what you're going with. Myself and Detective Kransky are sitting here trying to help you.
No, you're
And
not.
the best you got is, I don't know, I just shot the gun. That's as honest as you're going to be with both of us. After we're sitting here trying to help you.
I want to say something too. See, that's why a lot of stuff does get disseminated to people, and it be false information or a little bit false and it skews. And that's why when we doing what we doing is blogging. That's why I take this shit seriously as far as like the credibility of the stuff that I be saying, and the information that I be disseminating, because it does have a profound effect on what someone else thinks. Like I have watched people in my comment section, they'll ask questions about stuff that I said 2 years ago, and I'll be like, damn, they really was really listening to me, and I could tell they got the information from me, and I'll be like, damn, like these people, this is what they think this because I said this. And I want to say this about the Cuff Boys. He just said Melly might have low key snitched a little bit. No, big dog. It ain't no such thing as low key snitched a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He snitched. He said that dude name, and then he went as far as saying that he didn't even know what he was doing. No, that's speculation. Objection, Your Honor. A cause for speculation. No, he knew what the fuck
Yeah,
he
they just changing the rules.
right. He knew what the fuck he was doing. He knew enough. He knew enough not to say what he took the gun at, or what the gun ended up at, or he knew. I'm gonna tell you how he knew what he was saying, what he was doing when the interview first started. They asked him. He told them to tell them, "Hey man, tell us what y'all know. Tell us what y'all know. What y'all know first." He knew exactly what he doing. He even playing coy and all of this shit right here. But he ain't. That ain't how he really feel. Right after this interview, he made right after he what's the name? Borland posted him on his what's the name, and posted a picture of him and said slick ass. This he playing as a child here. You know what I'm saying? I done been his age and been in the streets. We do that when we get involved with around law enforcement. But as soon as we get out, we like, hey boy, you see, man, fuck them niggas, man. You know, man, I'm gonna kill them fuck niggas, boy. I'm telling you what we do, bro. This is
Right,
shit.
because they know they can play that "Oh, I'm young" card.
Yeah, this shit a act, bro. You know what I'm saying? This shit is all an act, man. That nigga's a full-fledged gangster by then. You know, and then you can tell nothing. He told him that he don't know what type of gun it was, but you damn sure knew what type of gun the other boy had, 38 revolver. You feel what I'm saying? And then
Thank you.
and we also know that Melly liked guns. He said he found his uncle gun at 9 years old. Hell, he a full 16 at this time. So we know he know all type of shit about guns. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Yeah, people need to stop with this whole, oh, he was just a kid. No, he wasn't just a kid. That was a kid in the streets. Trust and believe. They mature a hell of a lot faster than your average 16-year-old.
Man,
Yep, that's fine.
I'm gonna
I
download
agree
this.
with
I'm
you.
gonna download this picture of this little girl shooting this grown ass
You know how
woman.
to play possum.
This little girl was
Respect.
10 years old. She got a gun in her hand and her mama standing behind her. Shout out to 1400 OG. He sent it to me.
I mean, look at King with finesse 2 times. Look how old is he? Look what he doing.
Right, exactly, man. People need to like, but hey, man, hey, man, believe what you want to believe. But I'm trying to tell you what's going on out here now.
Have you getting in a lot of trouble? Okay, you're still getting arrested. We can't control that.
There ain't no gun in front.
Bro, hit that shit.
Yeah, I'm being honest. I'm telling you the truth. I don't know where the gun is.
Okay, who'd you give it to? Tell me the truth on that.
Remember what I gave it to? Immediately reached for it. When I snatched it, they all started running to it, so I took it.
He snatched the other person's gun? Is that what the story he's going with?
Took the cut, because I knew they had more guns. I took the cut all the way to the top of the blue apartment to see what was going on. They had one aim, so I shot one back.
You took his gun from him. So you got your gun and you got his gun.
Oh, this is a lie. 100% a lie. He did not take no gun from someone. I mean, I doubt it. But
I told you know what he doing.
My gun was.
You took his gun. So you took his gun and you shot at him with
How
his
come
gun.
they question him without his
Threw the
parents?
gun after that.
Threw it back over there. One of them went and picked it up.
he say he threw it back over there. That makes no sense. No one would ever do that. That's definitely not the true story. Everyone had guns of their own. Is the true story.
Back over where, Jamal?
To where they was at.
Would you throw it at him?
Yeah.
That
Come
doesn't
on.
make any sense.
I doubt that.
Now you're being foolish.
One of them had to pick it up, though. They got it.
How you know they haven't?
Because they went and picked it up.
You know those guys. Which one of them picked it up?
I don't know the one, Gillespie.
He's the one that picked it up? Are you sure?
So you stole the gun from Gillespie, and then he got it back? That's the story you want me to believe?
What's the maximum time I can get?
No clue. Hey,
Bro worried about the maximum sentence already.
you don't know nothing about nothing.
I don't know nothing about none of that street beef, none of that. I just got into this incident.
Tweet.
There's got to be a reason why you guys got an argument. Either way, you guys got to fight, man, and it's not going to end well.
I'm not in no young people soldier.
Maybe you're not.
Some soldier or something. He's talking about some gang.
I got nothing to do
But
with
you hang around the same people at all, right?
There's some people are going to say he snitched for this for sure, yeah. But the guy didn't even get a charge for it. But he did say his name. People are going to say that he shouldn't have said anyone's name whatsoever. He's 16 years old, probably a little scared because he fucking shot a gun right by a high school and then had to hide in some random apartment or a friend's apartment or something. So he actually did pretty good about the gun situation, basically telling them no information about the gun. Bringing up the guy's name is definitely going to get people to say he's a snitch for that. I'm a goddamn civilian. I don't know if that's snitching or not. I had to make a video on this because so many people were talking about this today, even though it's unrelated to the trial that starts up tomorrow. If there isn't a mistrial, I'll be covering that. If you're new to my channel, subscribe, comment, Twitter, Instagram. Love you, boys. Peace out.
Hey, Dream Dog, you got Lord Taco up in the chat, man. He back. He back. He just said, hey, Chad, hey, my favorite community mod, Dream Dog.
Taco, what it is? Taco, what it is, my guy? What it is, my guy? What it is, my
Lord
guy?
Taco came through shooting shots the other night, man. That shit was so
glad
funny.
to have you back, Taco.
That nigga is on my head. What the fuck?
For real.
What I ever do to you, Taco?
I don't know, but he told all your business.
I'm talking about for real. Oh, I want to know how he found out because I need to check, boy.
He need to be on the team, man. He good.
I'm talking about when he said that, I just fell down to my knees when the Lord came. I'm saying, hey.
There you go, baby.
I'm talking about my girl Dream Dog. She just know all the big bloggers, boy. Damn, Dream Dog, you can't get us on Vlad TV? Shit.
Right.
I don't know, Vlad. I don't really fuck with Vlad. I be seeing some of his interviews sometimes. Like I don't really sit down and watch Vlad.
Hey, so I got a question though, Dream Dog. Like, so you have a relationship, like not like a relationship, but I'm saying you got a relationship like with the people who you moderate for. Like,
no, I ain't got no relationship. No relations. No relationship. No.
So they don't be talking to you personally. Like, how does that work? Like, do they just like do they they don't reach out or nothing? Like, you don't get to have no access to them?
I don't read on social media. I only got my email.
Oh. No, I was just trying to figure out how that worked. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No, I'm trying to see. No, real talk, y'all. I'm trying to see if she could hook Spoon up with some interviews or something. You know?
Shit, y'all already talked to everybody. I don't know.
What platform would you want to see him on, like other than the ones he's been on?
Me, I want him on Vlad. Me personally.
Oh, y'all haven't reached out to him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Vlad be good.
Yeah, I actually reached out to Vlad. I reached out to Vlad about a week ago, actually.
Yeah, Vlad and DJ Academics will be good.
Yeah, I want him to do the Academics one, definitely. Academics reached out to him on his own for that one, but I actually reached out to Vlad because I would love to see. I just like how Spoon talked and how he did on that Law and Crime. I could see him on Vlad, and I think it would be a very great interview with him on Vlad. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Vlad already had track on there, so you know. But yeah, they said they're gonna get back with us about it, so we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, y'all gonna have to start calling me Vonisha because I swear I'm turning into him with this. I'm turning into a serial over here in these comments tonight.
You are.
Anything I see I don't like, you go. I ain't got time.
I
I
see.
ain't asking no questions.
Yeah,
Well, what you mean by that? Nope. You got one time to come over here acting the fool tonight. I'm done. I ain't in the mood for the bullshit.
right, right. I got a question. Let's talk about the trial tomorrow. What do you guys what are you guys hoping happens, and what do you guys expect to happen tomorrow as the trial starts back? Do you think it's going to be a mistrial? Do you think it's going to be denied? And if it's not denied, what do you hope to happen, and what do you think is going to happen by looking at what's happened so far?
Honestly, I hope it's a mistrial so the
Mhm.
prosecution can go and tighten up their case
Mhm.
and come back really
Right.
swinging. What I expect to happen is the judge is going to deny the mistrial and the trial is going to continue on.
Mhm.
Oh, she has answered my question. I wanted to know if there's a mistrial, do you have to like start over? I mean, if there's not a mistrial, like what's the conclusion then? Just continue.
Mhm.
And if they do continue, I hope. I mean, I think he's gonna get found guilty. That's just where my head is at. But if he doesn't, then I don't know. Like, I know this trial's about to go on for a while. Yeah, but I hope they don't. If he gets a mistrial, we're still going back at it. We're still fighting.
And what do you think, Dee Dee?
I agree with Tanel. I want it to be mistrial, but I don't think they're gonna do it. But I mean, I still can have my hopes up. And if they don't, then I think I guess they just got to pick up from where they at. But I mean, it's so all over the place. It's what I don't like, and so I don't know. I don't even know where we at to pick up from. Really. I know they had what's her name, Felicia. She was the last one up there,
Mhm.
and it's just she just added more confusion as far as I'm concerned, because I'm trying to look at it from a juror's perspective and pretend like I don't have no idea about nothing. This is
Mhm.
all that I'm just hearing it from the evidence that's being presented at trial, and I would be confused. If
Mhm.
I didn't already know nothing, I would be so confused.
Mhm.
And the one dude with the 5 hours of um you know the gun talk and shit like that was just ridiculous. Like that was
Mhm.
absolutely ridiculous and a waste
Mhm.
of time.
I
Mhm.
agree. They wasted a lot of time, and I feel like that witness, that Mariah's mom, she was strategically put in there because they knew she was confused. They knew where her mind state was at, and like maybe she did drop the ball. She didn't say what they wanted her to say, but something was just iffy right there for
Mhm. Sophisticated Nunu. What's up, Nunu? That's my girl. She say, how long will he be locked up if it gets a mistrial? If he gets a mistrial.
Until the next trial starts.
Right.
me. Yeah, until
So
he gets
however
found
long
guilty.
that'll be. But chances
Okay.
are they just gonna go back and pick another jury real quick and do it in a couple weeks. So
Uh,
another trial would commence within a month, I would say.
mhm. Mhm. Uh-huh. And with the new trial, would they have to go back over all the evidence to see see if what evidence they're gonna allow in, and what evidence they're not gonna allow in?
No.
It would be using
It just
the same evidence.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
They've already fought that fight. So they ain't getting ready to go back and start that process all over again.
Shout out Scotty Fly. Scotty Fly said, if there is a mistrial, will he get a bond?
Maybe, but I doubt it.
I doubt it.
No, I mean, he could go
He
back up for like a
Death
hearing
penalty.
again, but they ain't gonna give
Yeah,
it to
he
that.
can ask for a bond hearing, but they don't even have to give him the bond hearing to see if he can get a bond. So I doubt it.
But with
So,
They
charges,
ain't
he
had
can
his
get a
ass in
bond.
jail for this long for no reason.
mhm, mhm.
But he has two capital murder charges. There's no bond for that.
Right. So that's what I was gonna say. So I'm telling
It
you,
depends on the type of charge you have. Like sometimes
yeah.
there's just no bond.
So capital murder, and you can look this up, guys. I actually looked this up when I was in jail in the law library. So capital murder is the only charge that you're not entitled to a bond on. Now you know
Exactly.
some charges you don't get bonds on just because the judge or whatever decided not to give you a bond. Like you can get no bond status on a host of different charges that are lesser than capital murder. But capital murder is the only charge that you are not entitled to a bond. So it's not
And
you
that's
don't
what
have
I'm saying. Like,
Right.
Being
So
entitled to a bond, because if you're out on probation and you catch a charge, you go in there, you're not gonna get a bond just because you're on parole, probation, whatever. Not
exactly.
probation, it's really parole.
It's
So if
actually
you on
probation. It's
that,
probation as well.
probation
Yeah.
too, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you go in there, you on probation, you violate probation, you're not getting a bond, no matter how little the charge is and how
Mhm.
they feel about it. They can just violate you right there. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so let me tell you,
Like,
it's a way around. It's a way around that. I'm gonna give y'all the game on this one here. And for those of out here who, all those of y'all, I ain't trying to. I'm not condoning any criminal activity or nothing like that. But I will say it's a way around that. So I've done this plenty of times. And so if you on probation and you go to jail, right, you have to burn out very fast. Like you have to
oh
burn
yeah,
out. You have to burn out very fast before your violation of probation comes. If you stay in there 24 hours, that gives the time, that gives the finger, or wait, it's not even the fingerprints, it gives, because the fingerprints gonna go through anyway, but it gives your probation officer and all of those people time enough to find out that you're in jail. And once they find out that you're in jail, they're gonna put a no bond status on you. I've actually went to jail and bonded out before my violation of probation came through. So say I go to jail tonight and I bond out before in the morning, but what happens is you will have a warrant. Like they're going to issue a warrant for you because you went to jail
yeah, for a
and you
bond.
were on probation. So when you get out of jail, just know that next day or the day after, you might as well
And sometimes
automatically
they don't even
assume you
put
got a warrant.
the warrant out. They wait till you come see your PO, because usually after you get locked up, you gotta go see your PO. So when you see your
Right,
PO, the police will be right there waiting for you. And that's happened
right,
to my
right.
ex right in front of our face. Like
Right. So you might as well don't
the
even go see
people.
that probation officer the next go round because your ass got a warrant for show. And I actually know quite a few bondsmen. Got a couple of them in my family. So what I would do is I would always call the bondsman and tell them to run my name and check my name, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, you got a warrant." You know what I'm saying? And then I would actually call I would actually call my cousin, and I would tell her to do me a walkthrough. Let me see. Let me see. I want to see something. I think I can. I want to show you. I want to see some overlay. Let me show you some. I'm gonna show y'all a funny picture. I think I got it in here. I think I got it in my uh photos. Is that desktop? Where's my photos? Documents. Why is my photos? Oh, there they go. Okay. I think I got the. I think I got it in here. Let's see if I got it in here. I want to show you this picture. But yeah, he may not get a bond. I would think that he's not going to get a bond with such a being such high profile. He got with the resources that he has, to as a flight risk and the severity of the crimes.
Yeah, I doubt if he get a bond.
Yeah. No, I don't got the photo in here, y'all. I thought I had. I actually did a walkthrough one time. I actually was in jail, and I had the photos of my cousins was a bondsman, and I told her, I said, take a picture of me, and she took a picture of me when I was in handcuffs. Oh yeah, it is. I got it right here. I got it right here. Let me see if it's gonna
No,
overlap.
T Dub. If the judge denies the mistrial, then the trial goes on. Yeah, the next witness get up on the stand and they go on with the rest of the trial,
Let's
just
see.
like they would any other motion.
Yeah,
It don't stop for the day.
let's see. Oh no, they put it right there. I want to blow it up. I can't blow it up. Can I blow it up? I want
Yeah,
to
little.
blow it up. Yeah, it's little. I'll just go back to the other one. But yeah, it was a picture when I was when I was in jail, long, long time ago. But I didn't stay in jail. I did a walkthrough. I actually I was in there a couple hours. My cousin was a bondsman, and she took me to so I knew I had a warrant. So what I did was I had my cousin take me to the jailhouse, and if you do a walkthrough, it's you don't have to go through the back and go through the whole process. You just get a bondsman to walk you in there, and you sit right in the actual like holding place. You don't have to change your clothes or anything. They fingerprint you, and you sit there until the whole process goes through. It's better than if you let the police catch you. If you just
That's you talking about if you have a warrant.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, so you could come in there with a bondsman?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, what
called
the fuck?
yeah, it's called a walkthrough. So if you know your charge and you know how much your bond is, what you do is you go to the bondsman first and you pay the bondsman the bond, and then the bondsman takes you to the police precinct,
And you
and
win.
they sit you in there. They fingerprint. What they're gonna they just do basically they're just fingerprinting you and running everything through the system, and they're gonna let you right back out. So it's shorter. It's a shorter process than if you let the police catch you. So
Right.
a walkthrough maybe is about a couple hours, 2 hours, maybe 2 3 hours, something like that. But you just really just sitting there. You just sitting there.
Right.
Yeah. And
I never knew about that.
yeah, that's what happened. I only did it once, but I knew about it because I've seen people do it a bunch of times. Yeah. Oh, so back to the the trial. So I got a question. If you're Melly, do you want a mistrial?
Nope.
You don't?
Nope.
Since I
Because
go.
you know that you have that appeal. You have a good case for that appeal on the back end. So now you have a safety net.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he's winning actually, if you
Mm-hmm.
ask me.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing pretty good as far as his defense team
Mm-hmm. Winnie.
and how the prosecution is defending that case. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Winnie.
Yeah.
If you're Melly, do you want a mistrial?
Um. No.
You want to keep
You know
going?
how long it take. Yeah, like it takes too long to get here, but because what is a mistrial? It's just doing this all over again, starting from scratch, and that's just let's just get to it.
Shannon say, Marita, do the bondsmen sit with you? No, they leave. They walk in there, they give them your paperwork, and they leave. But it's a I'm telling you, it's a much better process than if you let the police catch you. I'm telling you. I was just finna put the picture up of me and me doing a walkthrough. My bondsman was my cousin. She took the picture of me, and I had handcuffs on, but I had my regular clothes on, and I never went to the back where all the inmates are at and all of that shit. I just sit right there. You just sit right there in the front in a little chair. Um, and you're not cuffed behind your back, and then you just got your handcuffs in the front, and they just have to put them on there on you because you're in there with police and stuff. But it's a I'm telling you, it's a much easier process. It's short. You in and you out. Once they really just running your name and shit, and you paying the money to get the warrant off of you. That's really what's happening. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You know, instead of you getting caught and all that by the police and stuff. And it's like, and what it's like you're getting it out of the way so you can get on with your life. You don't have to duck and dodge and run and hide and shit like that. And
Yeah. Every time I had a warrant, I turned myself in and make sure I talk to my bond
yeah.
person, my bond lady. She be up there, come get me, put my money up.
No,
Good process.
when I first came in Texas, I had a suspended license, so I racked up like a million tickets. I went to like 6 different jails in like 15 days off of warrants.
Mm, mm,
What?
Damn.
But
mm.
I was also paying a lawyer to have the rights to have my parental rights to my daughter because some bullshit happened and I couldn't sign a birth certificate. So it was either pay the police or pay the lawyer, and I felt like paying the lawyer was more important.
I don't mean to get off into that because I got some shit going on too. How much you had to pay a lawyer for that? Because I'm looking to have to do that same thing.
Well, my first advice to be is get a female lawyer to speak for you.
Mhm.
Definitely don't get a male lawyer. You want to get a female lawyer. It really just depends on their retainer. But I mean, when it was all said and done, I had spent probably like over 6,000.
That's what I was thinking.
And being, broke at the time, still a kid, essentially, it's been probably like 6 years, 6, 7 years ago. Yeah, it's hard. The system. I was trying to get her served. They had her when she worked. They had the address, they knew which unit she lived in. It took damn near a year just to get her served.
Hmm.
Damn.
Yeah.
And when you went to court, they did give you your rights.
Well, what happened was I strong on her. She really didn't have a. She was paying lawyers, and pretty much she didn't have like a feasible explanation as to, for one, why I was unfit father because I had been there since before day one. Never shied away from my parental duties. Never looked at my child as a burden. So it was really nothing to argue in court, and we had already seen how the judge reacted to what she was trying to do in other cases. So it kind of like put her in a position to where she was tired of paying the lawyers, yeah, and it really wasn't no choice. So we had agreed to some temporary stuff, and then eventually everything just worked out. One day I just picked up the phone and was like, "Look, man, I don't care about nothing what happened in the past. We just need to move forward for what's best for the child." And ever since then, everything been good, man. But it was a long road. There's a lot of fuck shit that happened in between it.
I got a question. So when the judge give you your visitation rights and all of that, what if the other parent bucked them visitation rights? How do you enforce that?
Okay, see, in Mississippi, it's different. So, yeah, I'm originally from Mississippi. So, in Mississippi, if you on child support, because I wouldn't put myself on child support.
That's what my next move is. I'm gonna put myself on child support. Go ahead though.
So I wouldn't put myself on child support, but being on child support does not automatically give you parental right. I mean visitation rights.
Right.
So they still could keep the kid away from you. It all comes down to you having to take your money and take her to court. But even if you go to court and the court agree to something and she don't uphold what's been done in court, they still don't even get a slap on the wrist.
That's what
it's just always an ongoing situation. So, I tried to I could have talked to her about how I felt about everything, but I essentially just wanted her to get her feelings out, acknowledge her feelings so we can move past it. And eventually we got to that point. But no, it was hell. I lost my grandmama and grandfather in the same week, and my baby couldn't visit neither of the funerals. Like, it's a lot of hurtful stuff happened, but I just had to keep it G and just, put it behind me.
Right. I appreciate that because I'm thinking I'm pretty much going down that same path. I'm the same way.
Yeah, get a female lawyer to speak for you. Because she the only one that could get up there and say as a woman type shit, especially if she got kids.
Right.
That's a good strategy.
Yeah. But back to the case. I appreciate that, Silk. I definitely do. And I appreciate you sharing that with us, man. I know that's personal stuff, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate that.
Oh, it's all good, man. Hey, you go through stuff to help other people, man.
So what do you feel? What do you think gonna happen tomorrow as far as the mistrial? What do you hope to happen? And what do you think most likely gonna happen due to what we already done saw if they don't grant the mistrial? Like
I think it's areas for a mistrial, but I don't think they go be leaning towards that because if they do a mistrial and then they try them again and lose, they really can't do nothing to them at that point. So they probably don't do a mistrial, but if he does get convicted, he will have a good case for an appeal. But it also depends on how dirty the system want to treat him, because we know how dirty the system can get, and we know loops and loopholes and all types of stuff they could go through to kind of keep you down. So I really don't say I hope for nothing, because I feel like the energy you put out, you will get back. So even if he acquitted, he'll get that energy back eventually.
Yeah, definitely. Like I listen, like I say, I'm a King Von fan. I love King Von music. I rock King Von music. I'm not a fan of the person that King Von allegedly was on the streets, but I'm gonna say this. I'm preference all that because I ain't no disrespect to King Von. I don't need, I don't want all the gang members on me. But I will say this: King Von beat his murder case and ended up dying less like 2 years later. You see what I'm saying? Like that energy. You get what I'm saying? Like that, you know what I mean? Like
from a rap op though. Look how it came back. Not nobody you was actually shooting at in the streets and you killed their people and they killed your people. Somebody from the South that was just a rap opposition to you ended up killing you and essentially doing what every rapper would want. If this is supposed to be my bodyguard, yeah, you're supposed to protect me at all costs. And I just hate the way that they scrutinize Lil Tim and Quando Rondo. I mean, Quando Rondo is a talented artist, but it always get overlooked because King Von was such a more bigger, bubbling artist. And that's what it is. When people have a connection to an artist, they really don't have remorse for anybody that go against them.
Definitely, that's what's going on. Even in the Melly case, a lot of people fall the Melly, so they just like fuck it. They like, damn, the victims and stuff like that. But I definitely agree. I share your opinion on the Quando Rondo Lil Tim situation. That's the
Me
same way.
too.
That's the same way that I would want somebody if
To
I'm
step behind me.
what's the name? If I'm Quando Rondo, I would want somebody in my entourage, my security, or something to do the same for me. Because let's be real here. Those guys that Ron was rolling with, all of those guys have reputations. I hope y'all saw that documentary on the Get Back gang. All them dudes like that. You know what I'm saying? So you got to think, those guys, you know what I mean, had an aura around them as guys who was like that. You feel what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So who, I'm already gonna be on 10
Yeah.
when I see them guys doing what they coming towards us, and then we all seen that Corner was getting his ass handed to him by King Von. So you know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna definitely be proactive when it comes to dealing with them type of dudes, because them dudes they'll do something now. There wasn't no
But put the
Yeah,
shoe
he
up.
stayed on point. He stayed on point, and that's the thing. People get mad at him because the person they wanted to go didn't go. It's like
right.
they
But
just
put the
keep
shoe on the
messing
other foot,
people up.
like she say, yeah. If it was
Yeah,
King
because
Von,
with the
they would have been praising him. He the
yeah, because
biggest gangster
that
in the game.
also the whole thing with fame and money. People bow down to fame and money before they'll think about character, integrity, or anything like that. Like if I was in a situation, boy or girl, that's the type of person I want step behind me. He's watching
Mhm.
my back, even if I don't know he's watching my back. He knows what time it is. He knows he can read the climate. He knows there's tension between us, and when it's time to go, he gonna go.
And
So
I actually
yeah,
think
and
I actually think the judicial, not to cut you off, Winnie. I actually think the
you
judicial
go.
system is leaning towards being lenient towards Lil Tim, and you can tell because he got a bond and all type of stuff. I think Lil Tim.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying. He didn't get locked up. He didn't have to do, like that's what the law stood behind him because he was self-defending himself. Like that was self-defense. He stood his ground, and he was, there was a threat. There was
He
an
might
unmoving threat.
he might get some time for having a gun, and I think he's a felon, so he might get some time for that. But as far as the murder, I would be surprised. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I tend to believe that they're going to give him the stand your ground situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It
they in
looks like
BR,
it.
right?
Uh
What is they in Baton Rouge or what is
no, they're in Georgia. It happened in Georgia. It happened in
It
Atlanta.
happened in Atlanta, yeah. But he from some part of Georgia, I think.
He from
I,
Savannah.
Savannah.
Savannah, yeah. So I think all of these rappers just get too comfortable. It's just like people in life. You know how you could go back to the neighborhood and have a good time, but you don't really be in the hood because you be on different stuff. And you go 2 times, then 3 times, and before you know it, you just off guard comfortable. I think these people get the money and either they can't change who they are right away because they still kids and young, and or either they
I
just
think
get
we
comfortable.
both.
Yeah, that's even like me. So I'm well known in my hood. I'm very loved. I got a big family. Like when I went back for my brother's funeral, I ain't stick around. You know what I'm saying? Not that I ain't trying to say I'm somebody like that, but I also realize that I'm blogging now, and people might not like some of the stuff that I say, so I'm not even big or nothing, but I just already done started moving accordingly because I want to be proactive and I want to be a couple steps ahead in case motherfuckers like PJ come out of the woodworks.
No, you're right because I
Nah,
mean
word.
it don't take much for people to hate you these days. And what you doing,
Mm-hmm.
what you doing, Marita? People go always throw them stones, but let me tell you, people really fickle. People hate a snitch until they cousin a snitch. Then they got every excuse in the world.
Right.
Yep.
People laugh and point and make fun of all this viral shit online, but when it happened and when it hit close to home, it's a different story. So if this is setting you up to be in a position where you ain't gotta work for them folks for the rest of your life, hey bro, I always tune in. I always support the people because I'm not a hater. I want to see people win, but some people just genuinely hate.
Right.
So you don't gotta be nobody to yourself, but you somebody to somebody.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Right. But and again, like I want to say this, even though I know people probably don't care. Some people care. The people that do care, I appreciate y'all. But my underlying sentiment is still, I want these brothers and sisters out of the streets, man. Because I'm telling you where it ends up at. We're gonna have more and more stories like the Melly case or similar to the Melly case, where these kids just crash out, lose their lives, their friends die, people die, and I just want people to see, like, man, the underlying sentiment is get out of the streets, man. This is where it leads to. It leads to jail, death, heartache, your family hurting, other families hurting. Like, come on, man. Like, it's so much more to life than this. You know what I mean?
But some kids only see what they wake up to. That's what I had to realize. Like,
Yeah.
I was one of those people. Like, I didn't necessarily. I grew up in different neighborhoods. I didn't necessarily grow up in the hood, but I always migrated. I
Mhm.
never really had a reason other than my friends and my family over here. But I had to understand what them dudes looking up to when they wake up. They aunties and mamas is on crack. They selling all of the food stamps. The people that they see that's making the money, getting the women, getting the fame and attention is the people who selling the crack. Just
Mhm.
think about how quick we can hate politicians and all of this shit, but you don't hate the person who's selling your auntie crack. You look up to that person.
Yeah.
So some of these people, they live in that bubble. And even being from Mississippi, people move and they don't make it because they still it's a certain mentality. They in their own world, but they don't understand the world bigger, like you say.
Right. You covet what you see, and I realized that
They're
raising my
literally a product of the environment.
definitely
Exactly.
sociology. I realized that as well at some point when I was raising my children, especially my son, and I used to rap, and of course I lived a certain type of lifestyle, and I asked my son one day, and I said, "Who your favorite rapper?" I just was asking him, and he was like, "Daddy, you my favorite rapper." And then I thought about it, I thought about the stuff that I was talking about in the rap and all of that, and then on top of that, I was popular in my area, but I wasn't really making no money. I was spending more money on funding the rap than I was actually making doing the rap. And I was like, man, I don't want to do that. And I stopped rapping and all of that. And because I wanted to give him a positive role model to look up to because hate it or love it, I'm gonna tell y'all something. You are your kids hero. If you sell
Yeah.
hot dogs, man, your son gonna look up to you. Your daughter gonna look up to you. You don't have to be famous and all of that. They still gonna idolize you. And I realized that my son might idolize some things about me that I was not didn't want him to do in life. So I actually one time when he was practicing football, it was nighttime, and I said, and I realized that I wanted to be the people Silk said. I idolized the drug dealers because those are the people that I seen making money and looked like they was making it in life and having the cars and the women. And I realized that. So I asked my son, I said, "Have you ever seen a mansion?" He's like, "Nah." I was like, "You never seen a mansion?" He was like, "I wish he's a moderator on this channel. If he comes in, I'll get him and pull him up on the panel and he could tell you." And I said, all right, I'm gonna take you to see a mansion. So I took him to Islesworth. If you know anything about Orlando, it's called an area called Windermere, and that's where Tiger Woods lives, Shaquille O'Neal lives. It's where all the rich people live. You can't get in there though. So I took him to the actual guard gate, and I told the guard, I said, "Hey man, I don't live here, but I have my son here, and I want you to show him what a mansion looks like, and I want you to show him who lives in these places." And he didn't let me in, but he got my son and he walked him in and he told him, he said, "You see that house right there? That's a doctor. You see that house right there? That's a lawyer." You know what I mean? And he showed it all. He showed him all of those places. And he was telling them, like, if you play football, you make sure you get your grades up and stuff like this because you can't get here without having good grades and stuff like that. But the thought process behind it was I wanted him to not just idolize the drug dealers with the big rims and the cars and all that. I wanted him to idolize the doctors and the lawyers and stuff like that. You know,
Yeah, show them another way.
right? So I definitely agree with what you're saying.
No,
Yeah,
that's what
that's
I'm saying.
very true because the environment that you're around and the people who like, even me not being from Florida, I have a lot of family in Florida, known uncle who's a big yeah out there, but still like it's the environment that people come up in because they start seeing people in the neighborhood looking up to you. Like, damn, my uncle's a big dog, and like, okay, let me do what he's doing, let me follow in this. Like to actually make that a part of their culture. If somebody in your household is like a kingpin, whatever, like follow in that footsteps. It's actually something to follow behind, and it's really not.
Right. And I like my dad. My dad, like he was one of those guys. Like my dad never been to jail or nothing like that, but he definitely was. He was a big dog. And
Yeah, you
I
probably know my yeah. If
and
I don't
and I
want to say names, but yeah.
and I realized even my dad, he never like he didn't try to tell me how to be like him or nothing, but it was the people who knew him. When I used to go places, they'd be like, "Oh, such your daddy. Oh man, we used to do this. Oh man,
Yeah,
we used to do
yeah,
that.
yeah.
And, oh man, your daddy this and that, and that inadvertently makes you try to live up
If you want to
to
live up to those standards,
right.
yeah,
See, it was different for me because see, my dad was a young kingpin before he got murdered. He got murdered when I was 5, a triple homicide in New Orleans. But we from Mississippi, And it was like everybody had so many expectations because the streets looking at you like, bro, you the heir to the throne. Your grandmama and mama looking at you like, I don't want you to be nothing like that. And then you really just searching, trying to find yourself. So me, I mean, I started in the streets for a long time until I had to go to college and really feed myself and earn for myself. Before that, I was in the hood, I was around it. My cousin used to offer to make money for me and everything, but I just stayed away from the streets because I wanted to be the opposite of that. Like I didn't want the type of hurt that him dying caused us and the people he loved. I just didn't want to do it. So to me, it's like I looked up to my dad, but I looked up to the good things people said about him, like, oh, he helped me, or he saved me from this situation, or he stopped us from going through that. And it also taught me how to not trust people as much, to be aware of your surroundings, because I knew how it went down. And essentially, he died over a snitch. He died because somebody was letting the snitch around that they knew was a snitch, but they just wanted to harbor a snitch. And that's why I say, like, the streets is very selective with who and what they want to enforce things about. Because it's Melly snitching.
Say it again, Silk.
I say, is Melly snitching in the high school video? To me, yes. When you say somebody's name, when you point in any direction, that's snitching.
Whether you're 15 or not, once you jump off that porch, you're not going by no sidewalk rules.
And that's why I pointed out that video, because I wanted people to see the hypocrisy. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't to bash
There
Melly.
was a blog page that was everybody in the comments like, that's not Melly, that's not Melly. That's like all the comments were the same thing. That can't be Melly. You don't even sound like him. Y'all make it. And you know how the video was a little chopped up because it was old. They're like,
Yeah.
it's chopped up.
That
They
nigga
edited
sound like a
it.
lizard forever.
And I'm like, go watch the video. Like, they really said his name, Jamel. And it's like, if you hear the voice, that's him. Because they were
That's
playing little
him.
clips. They didn't
It's
want you to
definitely him.
hear his
It's
whole
definitely
voice.
him.
That's definitely him. Like, the minute he opened his mouth, I knew that was him. He's like, Melly never had blonde hair. But that's him at 15.
He did have blonde hair because Bortland posted a picture. They got a picture of both. Bortland posted him after that same incident, and he had blonde hair. He had a little fro on the top, a little temp fade, and he had blonde hair. I mean, yeah, that's definitely him. 1090 Jake did a video on him today. But yeah, I'm with you. I know what you guys saying. People justify anything and try to anything in their mind, the way they could keep having that sticking that same way. Oh, that ain't Melly. Oh, he ain't snitch. Oh, he was the kid. All this and all that. Man, let me tell you something. When you jump off that porch, you sign that invisible contract in blood, man. I'm telling you, man. They hold
And
you.
I'm telling you, like, that shit has so much, like, now that I live the life that I live, I don't do that shit no more. It's just like, you see how far you come. You see the things you had to go through to get here. And now you see things like what people are going through, like, damn, if you're gonna make it through that, because some people really be into this shit like it's their life. This is just, like, this all they got. And sometimes it is. But,
Hey,
yeah.
hey, I'm finna go ahead. Y'all talk. I see AK done hit YouTube with what happened with him in track. I'm finna pull it up and see what was going
Oh,
on.
okay.
JK be
Yeah, that's it.
snapping, bro. He be having me laughing, man.
Yeah.
And one thing about the streets is just a gang. It's like a gang. It's like so hard to leave. Like if you leave, you have to denounce everything, everybody attached to it. Like I don't be dealing with the same people no more. So low key, I did my time.
What I need y'all to do is everybody hit that.
Let's pull it up for the people.
But it's
At
a
least it's
blessing that
alive on this page.
it's a blessing all us alive and talking right now, no matter what we done been through. That's the blessing.
Hey man, and that's what
Oh
I'm
yeah.
saying. I just be want to help. I just be want to help. I want to help some of them, but I'm saying as many as I can. But if I can help at least one of them, bro, I'm telling you, man. I feel like at least I did something. You know what I mean, to help the other than the tear the community down. You get what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
I done did that shit. Like that shit was. Man, that shit ain't what it is, dog. I'm grown now. People mature at different ages, man. And I got
Yeah.
kids and all that shit. And I don't want my kids out there doing something to your kids. And I don't want your kids doing something to my kids. And no, man, hell no. Hell no.
So, in other words, this is basically your atonement for sins of the past.
Yes, yes, very much so. Very much so. Very much so.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Everybody
I
subscribe to the
respect
channel.
that.
This is Instagram Live, King AK47 versus 100K Track Part 2. Nigga lying about waking up Vine. Melly
Brand new.
Mama call him out, all type of stuff, man. Go and check it out. Let me know in the comment section how y'all feel. Look. If you gonna do all that, come on the live and say, you only got to turn your camera on. We know your voice. All right, let's do it. Fuck. Oh, this nigga keep declining. This nigga keep declining. Oh, this nigga declining. What the fuck? You just said let's do it. You said, oh, let's do it. Hey. You just said let's do it on YouTube. Bruh, they gonna record this and put it on YouTube. I could put this on YouTube. Look, let me screen record. Somebody screen record this. Everybody screen record this, bro. And we put it on YouTube. But I ain't wasting another live screen for that. Hey, look. If you hate Track, follow me now. Man, Track, man, come on, man. Hey, we gonna record it and put it on YouTube. 100K Track decline. Man, this nigga keep playing with me, man. Why you want to be on my big ass audience, nigga? We got 200 people in this bitch, bro. Go live on YouTube. Already went live. My hair ain't done. Nigga, I just said you ain't got a motherfucking... This nigga talk about his hair ain't done. Nigga, we ain't no bitch. My hair ain't done, nigga. My hair ain't cut, nigga. The hell this nigga talk about my hair ain't done. Nigga, we ain't done, thug, you know? This nigga said my hair ain't done, bro. What? Bro, just come on the live and admit you the police, bro. Call me. All right, I'm trying to call you. Hold on, let me request you. What up, man?
Before we go to, I just want to say that that's why I say King AK47. Much respect to him. Shout out to him. Go subscribe to his channel. But that's why he needs some ammo. I would have been able to nail his ass down. I got the deposition where he said that this Jacoby's gun. That would have killed it all right there. I would have asked him, did you say that gun that Jacoby Mills that y'all found at that field, did you tell the police that that's Jacoby's gun? And then if he say no, I would have went right to the Broward County Clerk of Courts on the goddamn website and pulled it up. And then it killed it all right there. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Also, the fact that...
Say it again, Winnie.
No, I was gonna say the fact that he asked AK, why we not on the YouTube? He wants a bigger platform.
I can't hear you, Winnie. It sounds like you got like something going on with your audio.
Hear me now?
Yeah, what you said?
I said, yeah, that's why he's like he asked AK, is this your YouTube channel? Let's go on your YouTube, because AK gets thousands of people on his YouTube in like 10 minutes. You know, so he wanted a bigger platform to see him on YouTube. On Instagram, he had like 200 people. Track is on a
promo tour. I'm gonna play it though.
I don't do all that shit. I almost did the police sirens shit like that. No, you laugh, listen, bro. What the hell Melly mom talking about, man?
K to 12, man. He police, man. Y'all watch
Hey,
out.
man, your ass police real. You know I figured your ass out, nigga. Hey, real talk.
You did, bro. You blew my cover, bro.
All right, so admit you the police, nigga.
I am the FBI.
And what's your badge number, motherfucker?
357 531.
Look that shit up, y'all. Hey, look, this ain't no troll shit. What?
Look it up right now.
This ain't no
y'all
troll shit. No, we can't, because you done changed the name, nigga.
Everybody going to jail right now.
Oh, no, let me ask you this. How you feel about Melly? Hold on. How you feel about Melly Snitching?
Man, we ain't snitch, bro. Come on, don't do that.
So you ain't see that video?
Who he snitched on?
He told on the name. He said his name.
Bro, that was a fake story, bro.
Oh, so now it's fake story.
Wow.
Why you want to do all this? So why you ain't left that court date, though?
Bro, you don't see me there with the Spider-Man man?
Hell no.
So see, hey, here we go again. Y'all go listen. Those of you who might be on the fence and not getting the message of what I be telling y'all, I told y'all. Do y'all hear the hypocrisy? Do y'all hear? They'll tell you.
Yeah.
They'll tell you don't to snitch and all of that. But they'll defend it when it's close to them, or it's when it's somebody that they know. Just like Silk just said. Silk, did you just say that? Did Silk leave? I think
no, I'm here. Yep.
You just said that exactly, bro. Take it from
It's all about, as long as you don't snitch on me, it's cool.
Right, exactly. You hear what he said? Oh, that was fake. Come on, bro. They justifying this shit. Man, we know that shit wasn't fake. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna say this too. 1090J can track is cool. 1090J did a whole video on it today. You see what I'm saying? Like, so come on, bro. But I'm just trying to show you. Now, if it was up to me, like that's what I'm saying. AK was just going off the top of his dome. So I get it. He couldn't, you know what I mean? But me, I'm gonna nail his ass down. I'm gonna nail his ass down. I ain't gonna let him just weasel out of it. But here you go.
So they let you in court with a Spider-Man mask, bro? Duh, because I'm the FBI. Oh yeah, you so is. That's probably why they is letting you in there with the goddamn Spider-Man.
Everybody's on the chat is going to jail.
No, man, we ain't making this. You trying to make this shit a laughing matter, man.
It's not a laughing matter.
We heard what we heard. We heard what we heard. You signed the niggas and all this shit.
You blew my cover,
all right,
bro.
then. So
fuck me
stamp
up,
that
bro.
shit. Put it on something.
Damn.
Put it on something.
Now I can never go back to my official job as an FBI agent.
No, yes, you can. Because this shit don't mean shit.
Damn. Why? Why?
Hey, Trap, man, why you trying to play with me, man?
I miss you, bro. I ain't talked to you in a long time.
No, but I ain't talked to you neither. How you been?
I've been good. You been good?
Yeah, I've been good, man. I've been trying to figure out police ass niggas. Like, I've just been trying to, like, I've been dedicating my career because I know a lot of y'all in the industry, y'all the police, but it's hard for us to really know.
I mean, but look, is there a problem with being the police? Y'all need
hell no. That's why I said, nigga, we got gunners in them out here. You might as well come out with the shit.
I just did on your platform. I gave you my badge number 357.
Bruh, Trap, we got gunners. All these niggas telling like a motherfucker. You think it matter if you the police? You really think these niggas ain't side-eyeing you like, I know you the police.
That is true.
Yeah, that's true. You know goddamn right it's true. They don't give a fuck about this shit, nigga. What's the point of running from this shit your whole life?
But we do need
red-handed, nigga.
On what?
Yes, nigga.
Man, you fucked up my cover, bro. I was undercover agent for the FBI. You know what I'm saying? I've been undercover for 20 years. Feel me? I'm really 55. I just look young.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You lying like a motherfucker, nigga. Hey, man, I told you ain't doing no troll, nigga. You doing real shit. You trying to weasel your way about this motherfucker, nigga.
No, I'm not, bro. Stop saying that.
All right. Let us see the bag.
Bro, me and you is partners. We've been in crime. For how long we been partners in crime?
Hey, Trey.
We've been undercover.
Hey, Trey.
Yo, man, AK been under. Hey, screen record this. Man, AK been undercover for 2 years, bro.
Hey, Trey. They don't want to hear that shit, man. We know you police. Look, all that funny shit. They don't want to hear that, bro. We heard what we heard, nigga.
AK, so me and you haven't been working for the FBI for the last 4 years.
Been told
to take
know
over.
You, nigga.
What? How you don't know me, bro? What you?
The first time I heard you was Officer Francois. That's when I got to read into your ass.
That's not true, bro. That's not true, man. You've been undercover for 3 years to take over the rap game. You supposed to start in Cleveland, and I'm supposed to start in Florida. You know that. What you doing, man?
Hey, Trey, you can try all that shit. They don't want to hear that, bro. Just admit you the police, bro.
Me and you, me and AK is the police.
Admit you're the police.
Me and AK is the police. We work together for the FBI.
You a hoe, man. I'm gonna figure it out. Watch. I'm gonna look. I gave you your chance. You want to come up here trolling and playing? Come on. I'm gonna figure it out. You might as well just admit that shit right now.
I just admitted it. Me and you is the. But look, we gonna get fired now. How we gonna feed our family? Now we can't even.
I'm gonna feed my family by blogging on you, calling you the police.
But you just fucked up our whole.
Ain't no our whole shit. Shut your bitch ass up. You the goddamn police. Hold on. We don't know where the fuck you came from. You from overseas somewhere. You the
me and you. We come from the same island.
Hold on.
We from Zimbabwe.
You done infiltrated all this goddamn shit. You signed it. Everybody going to jail. Hold on. What's up?
I did. Hey, look, see, how come y'all can have fun, but when I have fun, it's a problem? Damn.
No, it ain't about having fun. We just trying to get to the real nitty gritty. Are you the police?
Y'all want to have fun. You want to have fun.
Oh, man, we don't want to have fun. Track, bro. We have fun. When you came on the live, you was laughing. We had fun. You was in Bahamas on your honeymoon. I hope your marriage still doing good, though. Without, besides that shit, I ain't never gonna hit on this marriage. So tell wife and the kids, I hope y'all stay strong. But anyway, nigga.
This nigga just dropped the whole effort commercial.
Yeah, you know how I do. But anyway, nigga.
Wait,
you heard me.
Drunk?
I'm drunk. Then the motherfucker.
Damn.
Crazy.
This early?
Nigga, it's 10 o'clock where I'm at. Fuck you talking about.
What time you start drinking, nigga? Damn.
2 o'clock. Nigga.
No way. AK, stop it, bro.
Man, I'm drunk to the motherfucker. Straight up.
And
that's how we get down. Hey, listen, though. Real talk, Track. Look. I don't have nothing against you. You ain't never did nothing to
Hey,
me.
look. Hey, I was not the one who woke up Vaughn. Stop that cap. Why y'all be capping like that?
I thought you did say you woke up Vaughn.
No, bro.
Yes,
I said I'm not gonna. Again, I said I'm not gonna say the name of who woke up.
No. You said you weren't gonna say the name.
Of who woke up
I interviewed you, nigga. You said you weren't gonna say the name of the nigga who had the shit in his hand. You said you woke up Vaughn because y'all had to go perform or something. You didn't say you woke him up on bullshit.
No, that was a track. That was my twin brother Slack.
Oh, see, this nigga capping. This nigga capping.
Hey, look, man.
So you didn't say that.
AK, bro, anything I say in this live will
No.
be used
I'm
against
talking about
in the
you
live
didn't say.
court. You are under
didn't
arrest.
say you woke up King Von, because y'all was pulling up to the next shit, and then he did whatever he did.
Hey,
You said that.
Okay, you are under arrest for impersonating a blogger. You are going to jail.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I ain't with the trolling shit, nigga. You the goddamn police. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. YNW Melly getting arrested the rest of his goddamn life. They said you done took the gun and hid the shit. You got all these hoe ass niggas. You come up here trolling, nigga. I don't got no time for that, nigga. Straight up. We heard what we heard. That shit said Officer Francois, nigga. You was the only nigga with that name in the facility, nigga. Straight up, nigga. We ain't about to keep getting up here tap dancing and shit, nigga. Fuck wrong with this nigga, nigga. I ain't the mother blogger, nigga. I ain't about to kiss your ass on my platform, nigga. I'm that blogger, nigga. I'm that nigga, nigga. How I feel. Straight up. Nigga. Coming up here on some bullshit. Now you lying like you ain't just say that shit, nigga. You's a hoe ass nigga. Because you lying, nigga. It's different if you want to play, we can play. But nigga, you not about to come up here and say you ain't say that shit, nigga. You did say that shit, nigga. You said you went to the goddamn, you woke up King Von because y'all pulled up at the venue and he did what he did and he had some type of look in his eyes, nigga. And you couldn't control him. That's what the fuck you said, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. Now you come up here lying and shit, nigga. You this superstar ass man.
AK ain't
Hey,
gonna
come
say
on, bro.
nothing.
Why you can't? How you invite me to your live?
Piss me off, bro. Well, I thought we was gonna keep it real, bro.
Man, that's like that was rude, bro. How you gonna
You
invite me
said
to your
that
live?
shit, though. All right, just admit you said that, though.
I said what?
You woke up Vaughn,
nigga. All I said was you under arrest for impersonating the blogger. You're going to jail.
So bitch ass out of here, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? I ain't playing no games, nigga.
This shit be interesting as hell, y'all. Cause let me explain something to you. Let me tell you something. These people think this shit a game, dog. Let me tell you something. I read that goddamn paperwork. If that boy Jacoby Mills come to court, or if he corroborate his statement that he gave that gun to Track ass is in some serious hot water. Like,
Yeah.
that's what people be. I be listening to these people, but they all think it's a game. They all playing this game like this shit ain't real. Like, and I'm gonna show y'all something too, dog. I'm gonna say this to y'all. Whenever they get the karma that's coming to them from the energy they put out, I'm not feeling sorry for them. I'm not feeling sorry for none of them because they had an opportunity and we can see what their mentality still is. They still think this shit a game. They don't give a fuck about juvie. They don't give a fuck about sack chaser. They don't even give a fuck about each other. That shit is all fake, all facade. This is a serious matter here that's going on. And these people, it's people that's hurting on all kind of sides, Juvie's family, all type of shit. And these people are still fucking playing like this shit is a game. Ain't no rewind in this shit, dog. Like,
So with that being said, like, what do you think? Like if think about it, if nobody flip on Melly, it's gonna be like the first case in a long time where ain't nobody flip. What's the likelihood of that?
I was watching who that was I was watching today. Oh, I was watching what's the guy name that they gave us KD? Was it KD? Remember we was watching
KD goes live.
KD goes live and he had an actual art lawyer on there, and the lawyer said, I am shocked that neither one of those co-defendants have flipped on each other. And I said this before the trial started. I thought Portland would have been done snitched and been done flipped on him. I would be surprised. Listen, not really, not at this point, because I see Portland he holding in there for whatever reason. Maybe he's slow. Maybe he love maybe Melly. Maybe he loyal like that. Maybe he just a real nigga though, or whatever. But what I'm saying is, this man is actually letting his defense team paint you as possibly the one who did this to your two best friends, and you
He
still
might be Melly lover, man. You know they say it was some funny shit going down. All these niggas staying in the same house. For all he know, he probably got that love tie with Melly.
something going on because listen, I'm trying to tell you, I'll say this again, Silk. I never snitched on nobody in my life ever. In my life, most of the time I went to jail by myself. I used to do a lot of shit by myself, but
Yeah, you can't tell on yourself.
right.
Hey, I
But
just got a notification saying Spoon going live.
okay, all
Yeah, I
right.
did too.
Let's go see what Spoon got going on. But I'm gonna say this: if I was boiling, I would have been done put that nigga in the jail, boy. I'm telling you, I would have put him in jail that night. I'm telling you, I would have
He
played like
still got time. He
this,
still got
Right?
time.
I would have played like I'm down with him because he got a gun. I'd have been like, yeah, bro, I got you back. This and that. And as soon as I'd have got away from that nigga, I would have told them police right at the goddamn hospital because
Yeah.
I would have felt like you tried me. You sending me off. Nigga,
That nigga had me so scared. I ain't know if it was Melly, Melvin, or whoever the fucking that bitch.
What? Who you telling, man? And look how it played out. Melly done had his attorney say that you the motherfucking person that possibly did it. Let's see. So Spoon going live. Tap in with my boy. I'm finna hit him. Tell him I'm on his live. We on his live.
Spoon us to start just doing little podcast segments on just current events, just anyway, like
Yeah.
on the regular.
Oh, so that is what his aim is. Me and him we done talked about it. So
That's why I ain't even sleeping right now.
yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel
Should start tomorrow. What y'all want to brainstorm on? Y'all think it's gonna be a mistrial? Oh Lord, who can I make the moderator right quick?
You got to make. I'm finna say I'm telling you, got to make Tanel a moderator.
I was about to say, let me jump over there real quick. I'll be right back.
You ain't over there. I thought you was over there.
What's up, bro?
PJ over there.
I,
Mike told me to holler at you. I ain't seen you in a while.
he talking about me.
Yeah, 1K, what's up? Do I have any moderators in here, man?
Yep, I'm in here. I'm a moderator on his channel.
The fucking God is in my chat. He's all of my fucking emails, everything. He's my biggest fan, though. So shout out to PJ the Ugly.
Where PJ at? I'm finna block his ass.
Okay.
Yeah, I just told him to make Tanel a moderator.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, but you're right though, Silk. Me, that's what me and him talking about. See, I wanted Spoon on. I wanted Spoon on YouTube anyway because a lot of stuff that I used to know. A lot of stuff that I used to know, Spoon used to tell me. That's why I knew so much. But it's stuff used to get lost in translation a lot. And I used to tell him like, bro, I would like for you to get on YouTube and you could just talk straight to the people,
Yeah, yeah. Then I mean, it's just people know you for being Juvie Daddy, so essentially, that's a way of keeping him alive, keeping his memory alive. Now I be doing podcasts and stuff myself. I'm an artist too. I don't initially lead and tell people I'm an artist and stuff like that, but I'm an artist and I've been doing music for a long time.
That's real. Let me know, man. I'll come on your show, man. I'll come over there and support.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yep. Silk Foster Jr. on all platforms. Actually, the picture in the chat or whatever, that's from one of my music videos.
Okay, let me look you up right now.
But I do it for the love of it. If I never make a penny, I always create and do stuff.
Right. Oh yeah, I just subscribed.
So in other words, no.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, it's too early in the trial to have a mistrial. That's what I'm saying.
I could barely hear Spoon. What he saying?
Yeah, they had to pick a whole new jury, but they'll still have the same facts coming back and just starting over. And like that one lawyer said, I don't think that it'll be in the defense best interest to restart this case. Yeah, KL1K, they ain't really get to the meat and potatoes of the case yet. Like it's just going to get juicy. Yeah, I think she Ursula. I think she's calm. She's going at it like a slow pace because she's the opposite of them. The defense is aggressive. She more laid back, like with a slow approach. I think like she got some big guns she gonna release. But like they said down there in Broward County, state attorney office, like it's like 5 or 6 of them, and out of all 5, they picked her. So I'm pretty sure she had to be the best out of all those.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Y'all think Jamie had a heart attack, man? Be for real. Bitch, like, what, 37, 38? She having heart attacks from stress?
That's because she wasn't breathing through her nose when she had that horse mouth open.
What?
You gotta remember to breathe, Jamie.
Spoon
Jamie what y'all think about Jamie making all these posts talking about she's deleting this app, or she talking about they hit that like button. She talking about
Spoon done got on about 5 times, he said.
making videos for likes and all this and that, but the whole time she been going around since my son passed with his friends.
He probably got that good. You know, borderline ugly, but borderline cute women be like having that good.
He say she got that good. He ain't hate on him.
Now, me and Chris want to get a chance to speak and get the word out to get that shit to point a different direction instead of that fake ass drive-by. Because listen, man, regardless of what people say, I understand, like y'all might say I'm biased, but I know this record. Chris ain't get killed in a drive-by, but so knowing that if he ain't get killed in a drive-by, how did he die?
It really ain't a high likelihood of Borland killing him.
Yeah, that goes crazy, man. Yeah, hit that like button, share, subscribe. You think King Von knew what actually happened? He was Melly. I don't know. I don't really know nothing about them out of state guys, man. I never met Von. Them. I know them Florida niggas. Yeah. Y'all good, bro. The prosecutor was Jamie went on the podcast and spoken to him to the ritual part of the case. Listen, man, Jamie, I have nothing personal against Jamie. I'm gonna take this time out. If I say anything personal towards Jamie in any kind of disrespect, I apologize because I'll be always 100. If I was in her shoes, I'd probably be doing the same thing. But on another note, she has to know the truth and to sit back and act like nobody could say anything. Like who is Jamie to tell people not to talk? And then again, why not? Why wouldn't they let Shell get on the stand? Why wouldn't they let Chris' mom get on the stand? If this your best friend mom, she definitely goes identify the body on the stand. What will be the issue? PJ the God, go suck your mama. That's about deleted it. God damn, I get it. Show the court. PJ the God, man. You got your ticket yet, po bitch? What Lionel at, man? I seen him earlier. What Lionel at? Mike, let your boy Lionel was in the chat, man.
He talking about me when he say Mike.
Boy.
Mike Marita sound like a mafia name or something.
Hey, dude, don't it?
Been emailing me all day, selling me and Marita out, talking about he gonna beat my ass.
Yeah,
and all types of shit, man. This dude waited in St. Louis and can't even afford a Subway sandwich, man. Did Julie ever tell you what happened with the fight with him and Young Boy? Yeah, he said basically the same thing.
Marita, you trying to spell Boosie?
No, we got a friend named Bussy. Me and Spoon got a buddy named Bussy.
There you go. There you go, Mike.
Oh, Lionel Jennings, that's Bussy. He was part of our crew too. He from Wabassa.
Man, I done dropped. Nobody don't want to come up. Oh.
Yeah, we want to come up. Oh shit, hold on. Damn, I can't come. I'm over here. Hold on, yeah, I still can come up, can? Oh, he dropping the link. Hey, DD. Dream Doll.
Yeah.
You know you belong to me, right?
Yes, I do.
No, I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with Dream Doll.
You see Lord Taco over there playing?
Yeah, I see him over there being messy. I see him.
What up, dog? I'm just hollering at you, man.
Dream Doll, you want to go over there and get on the panel? I ain't gonna get on the panel. Go and get on the panel.
He asked.
Huh? Hey.
But he asked.
Silk. Hey, Silk.
Yeah.
Y'all want to jump over there and y'all get on the panel? He dropped the link.
Yeah. We'll hop over there.
Go ahead. He dropped the link.
Okay, you keeping yours up too?
Yeah, I keep mine up, but y'all go over there and get on the panel.
Okay.
All right. I'm finna tell him to add y'all.
No jumping interview really what made me want to start having a voice, because that no jumping interview was such bullshit. And Jamie, man, she don't want. Then she keeps saying, "Oh, tell them to show up to court and stop doing those videos in that dirty truck." Do this bitch know I work full time and that's my work truck? It's fucking 2018 F-150. You own my bitch.
Winnie.
Shut the fuck up.
Winnie.
Last motherfucker. What I was in when you was on me.
Uh-oh.
Why don't you make a post about that? Was you ever on me? Just leave it at that. I'm gonna keep it respectful. And the legit, man, I got nothing against that little boy, man. He just regurgitating the lies that they feed. Nothing personal shit. But like I said, Chloe on the other side, he is too. So how the fuck they want me to feel? Yeah, Jamie is a wild one. Jamie is a fucking liar, man. Imagine just sitting there, knowing you created this little monster. And you sitting there back at it. Then you got the whole industry thinking that Chris them robbed you, robbed Melly, or extorted Melly, or anything of the sort. You cannot show me any proof that any robbery or extortion existed. Mike in the chat line there, his name is Rita Boy. You can't show me none of that existed. You can't show me where Chris did anything like extorting and robbing them, or say you can't show me any medical records of Melly having any mixed personality. You feel me? Life is a real Lakeitha. Invite to what? Yeah, he in there. Yeah, Lionel Jenner's in the chat, man. That's we had a 4-man crew, me, Mike, Lionel, and Linda D. That's one of the 3 out of the 4. He down there in the chat. There you go, Lionel. He hollering at you. You feel me? So I see the majority, a lot of people saying that Christine's not doing a good job. My opinion, I like the pace. I know certain things bore the jury. Shit, it bored me. I'd be like, God damn. But man, all I can say is trust the process. And she just feeding them and feeding them and feeding them and feeding them, and then going, hit them over the head with a motherfucking banger. Well, we know that they were shot on the left side inside the car. Yes, man. Chris was shot in okay, it was a drive-by. A car, this is the story that Courtney said. It was a drive-by, a car pulled up on the right side of the car, sprayed the car. He ducked down, and Melly was nowhere to be found, and somebody shot the car, ended up shooting Chris and said he was in the driver's side, and the bullets went damn near all the way through to the driver's side. He never got hit. So, who shot Chris in his left cheek? Like the lady Mike had on his platform, the activist lady. Much respect. Shout out to her. I don't know her name, but no disrespect. But she couldn't. You could tell a person that tried to evade the truth. They be like, "I'm not going to incriminate him. I don't want to answer the question." No, we ain't ask you that. We just asking you a simple question: who shot Juvie in his cheek within 3 centimeters to 3 feet? Who did that from the left side? While a drive-by was going on, so you mean to tell me somebody jumped in the back seat and shot him and jumped out?
For real.
And Courtney was ducking down? Come on, man. Courtney, I don't know if Courtney changed clothes. I think he put on that hoodie because they did get blood off of black, I think maybe black, a t-shirt that he had up under the hoodie, so he didn't change clothes totally. And you see what he said in this interrogation. If they speak what you told me, if you and he talking about some what the dude say Jacoby Mills in the 80s. King did Bortman have gunshot, but Bortman did not have gunshot residue. I thought they proved that in court. And like I said, if they did have some kind of GSR on his hands, I'm pretty sure, all right, dog, you gonna take these bodies to the hospital for me? Yeah, man, I'm gonna holler at you. Boom, boom, boom. They adapted up, shook hands, and they probably transferred to his hand, if anything. Legendary KB say free Melly. Legendary KB, Melly been locked up since February 13th, 2019. So you've been screaming free Melly since then. How has that worked for you, bro? And all that free Melly is I'm only gonna see it the people in the chat. Do you think the jury or anybody inside the courtroom will ever hear what you say? Dummy. Legendary KB. Courtney really ain't like that. I don't think Courtney really like that. In my book, he always been a bitch. All the evidence and circumstantial possible to really good into the case. Yes. Solo, I haven't seen that. You know, you can tell his face. Yeah, that's real, my boy, Mike. I'd be the same way, boy. I'd be like Tupac. If this was your, God forbid, one of your seeds, shit. I'd be like, you ain't never had a friend like me. Your enemies, my enemies. You ain't never had a friend like me.
Yo.
What's up, Bully?
They really need that.
Shit, what's good with you? Shit, I was gonna tell you shit. You can goddamn do how I'm doing. You can keep the live up on your laptop and hop on his panel on your phone.
That he had to
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
do it one time.
So
That all right. Let me see.
not
I'm
him to
about to
go
hit his
on,
link.
not for him to get on the stand and say what he did with the gun. But he's
Yeah.
still on the witness list. He could get called at any moment.
And that bitch just cut that bitch off when I hit the link.
And like the lady said, she threatened,
Let's see.
she attract, still got the immigration shit. Well, he's married now, so he got a little leeway into the country. But man, Cash App is in the banner, email. You know, anybody know how to do edits or how to do an intro or something like that? Because I'm trying to upload some videos. I want to chop them up and do an intro. I want to do segments for families of victims to come up and speak. You know, give their stories about what happened to them and their families. Because this is not the first time this happened. Like this has been around the world, and you got these celebrities that people like their music and they don't give a damn what happened. They still free this guy. In the light of all the evidence, I know it's hard to prove shit in court, but in the court of public opinion, man, everybody knows the outcome. Everybody knows what really happened. I know we gotta prove it this, that, and that, but everybody knows what happened. Kid, my bro. Why do I need to be there? Chris Mama, that's my boy. Why everybody? Why? Let me ask y'all a question. Why does Jamie and all the Melly people so in a rush for me to be there? I'm not gonna testify. I never did a deposition. Why they want me there so bad? Do y'all think it's a setup or what? Solo man, hit my email, spoonfulgame@gmail.com. Lee Parker, be honest with you, either way, I think it'll work in our favor. If they grant a mistrial, Christine will get a chance to restart, pick a new jury, and start all over. If it's not a mistrial, she soldier on from here. So either way, that's the gist of it. Kells, my case sound like a setup to you. They on every platform, everything I see her post, she like, why he did, why the fuck do they want me there? So just to sit in the fucking gallery and stare them down and trick me off the streets. So as soon as the recess, we walk out the courtroom and I slap the shit out of one of them. Now I'm down there in Broward County jail. Come on, man. You can't trick me off the streets. And on top of that, Jamie King, I talked to Christine and she said when she needs me there, she'll have me there. So when I come in, when she summons me, bitch, I'm gonna get there and be motherfucking 100. But I don't give a fuck about you on no level. You know Chris, and you know been around each other over 15 years, so you take anything. I'm trying to be respectful, but you put y'all tell
The
Jamie
horizontal mambo. Horizontal mambo.
You know what I'm saying? That boy Borland probably got hit with the horizontal mambo.
What you say, Silk?
I said that boy Borland probably got hit with that horizontal mambo, so he got to hold it down for his lover.
This nigga say hold it down for his low and hell no.
What he said, Bully?
This nigga say he gotta hold it down for his love. What? Shit.
I mean, Cortland just sound like a gay nigga name. I ain't lying though.
I know the nigga daddy, man. His daddy was a cool nigga though. His daddy alright.
Was his daddy a dumb nigga though? Like he do dumb shit like Cortland doing, like Portland doing now.
No, I think he more like might have got that from his mama. Know what I'm saying? It was shitty to compare to his dad. I ain't saying his daddy was big time or no shit like that. But he had a little name for playing football and shit like that. Though. You know what I'm saying? he definitely didn't live up to the daddy. You know what I'm saying?
And gonna continue.
Now Jay Green daddy, on the other hand, he was very popular. Very popular. Very popular. Jay Green daddy was the shit. For real, for real. I'm just gonna say it like that. He, in my opinion, like that nigga was one of the best coldest basketball players I ever seen in my life. I'm talking about top 3 that I ever seen. I'm talking about like for real.
Damn. So when you played with Amari, you think he would have gotten him? I know they played 2 different positions, but you think he was like on the same level as Amari as far as
Yeah,
hungry for that shit?
yeah. Listen, bro. I done seen. I got a cousin that played pro basketball. So I done seen a lot of good basketball players, and I played too. Let me tell you something. Jay Green daddy. Okay. Okay, all right. I'm talking about he was just that good, bro. He wasn't no hell of a dunker, none of that. He was a point guard, but he was kind of tall, but not tall. He about 6'2", he about 6'3". You know what I'm saying? But he could do it all, bro. He don't miss. He can talk shit to you. He can lay it up left hand, right hand, crossover. He very coordinated. Like it ain't when you watch him play, it's not like you watching a nigga on the playground. It's like that nigga. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't watch him play a lot of times, bro, over 100 times, and he
Damn,
always, yeah, he that good, bro. I'm telling you. Put your money
bro,
on
we're
it.
getting for real.
Yeah, he went to college. But what happened was they got a bunch of drug dealers in their family, like big time drug dealers. Like Jay Green uncle, his name Greg White. He went to the feds when I was down there. He was big time, and the daddy just and Jay Green daddy just took after him once he gave up his hoop dreams, but he could have played. I'm telling you, he was that good, boy. I'm talking about for real, for real. If I'd have seen if he'd have played on the team with Amari, yeah, hell yeah.
State championship, huh?
State
Took
championship,
it
I'm
down.
telling you. Spoon to tell you. Tell you that nigga play.
Damn. Hey, ain't no more ain't no more skeletons come out of dream closet. I missed a lot. I ain't been on today. Too tough.
Not yet, but I believe she got some. I believe she got some.
Hell no.
Thank Curtis Trees, y'all. Somebody go tell Jamie that this next video is gonna be because of Curtis Trees.
Get it to him, Spoon. Hey, Tanel.
Hey, I don't know what's going on with my internet.
Bitch ain't got a job to slide to. His
They keep kicking me off and wouldn't let me back on for the longest.
Man, I can make a page now, and them motherfuckers are fine. It be like fans. That's why I don't block it. But I like the goddamn the comments and all that shit. They just run my page shit up, change the algorithm. Juvie probably had Melly Mom Washington. If I Melly exit with taste. Yeah, man.
I see DJ Academic doing a video right now on this Melly's Snitch video too.
My bad. I seen people in the back.
Yeah, everybody is. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, he called me.
No, who all is in the back or over here?
Yo, what it is, Spoon? Nah, you doing a good job. You doing a good job. Let me check him out. Curtis Trees. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. What's up, bro? What? Hell, fuck no. She don't want attention. We were talking about that shit already. Hell no. Hell no. Hey, look. She listen. She see that pressure on her ass, and she just trying to pull attention away. I'm tired of her, bro. I'm so tired of her. I'm so goddamn tired of her. But I just want to know, Spoon, what that mouth did. Boy, what that mouth did. Hey, I bet you happy now though, ain't you? Woo. What happened, Dream Dog? Dream Dog. Dream Dog. What happened? What spoon there? Nah, bro, you spit out your goddamn juice or liquor or whatever. I can tell you. Hey, did she have a heart attack? Did she have a heart attack when you jumped off the dresser on her ass like Shawn Michaels off the top rope? Curly Trees. Oh, he a troll. He a troll. I forgot about him. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. Spoon, tell everybody y'all still friends on Facebook, you and Jamie. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. I seen they listen. So let's talk about since you're talking about the heart attack. So I seen that who that was Music 101. Shout out Music 101. Y'all go subscribe to the channel. He posted a video talking about she had a heart attack and he was say, hey, hey, man, let him live, dog. Hey, look, hey, hey, yeah, you definitely built for it tough. Hey, yeah, right. Hey, they said that Music 101 said that he posted the situation with Damien and said that she said that she tired of what she say she tired of these clout chasing people that don't show up to court or something like that there, right? So he speculated that she was talking about track. I said no, 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 no. In my mind, I said no, she talking about track. These people be tripping. This is the same lady that was fake crying with Sack Chaser Mama. Right. What, what I'm saying, it's the same lady that was fake crying with Sack Chaser Mama like she was sad Sack Chaser was gone, but really you wanted Sack Chaser out of here. You didn't like Sack Chaser. But you know it on the spoon. You, mm, about 5 times? She pulled up on you in that old stinking lanky, remember spoon? Spoon. What she said, hey Spoon, you'll drive me to 4 pills. Yeah, I drive you. Hey Spoon, that might be why she don't like you too, cause she know you know what I mean? So hold on, let's break this down. So you was actually going with your son Chris's mama, and Jamie was her friend, and Jamie was the, right. But so go ahead. Yeah, so I want to just reiterate this. So you was with your son Christian mama, and Jamie was Christian's mama's best friend, and Jamie was throwing that wolf taco on you. So you might have would have had a child from Melly Mama too if you'd have kept on going there. Wow, man, yeah, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. Hey, somebody say, "Come on, Kimball." Kimball say, "Go in, fuck him." It's almost like they want to be the ones to spin the narrative or tell what they say what they say, but they don't want nobody else to say nothing. You know? Hmm. They don't even know these people like that. Mm-hmm. 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 That's sad. Hey Spoon, I was wondering because they say that Juby and Sat was recording that night that the incident happened. I wonder what them songs at. Right. I wonder why they never put out. Well, I know why, but I'm saying that's fucked up. They never put out Juvie and Sack music after the situation. They trying to play like they all, on Juvie. Oh, it was a drive by. But y'all don't put out none of them boys' music, none of that shit. Like. Hmm. November. November. Mm, mm. Mhm. Fake don't. And the fake YNW change you tell us about. Hey, and I want you to address Portland line ass talking about he ain't never meet you or nothing. Tell him this man used to be all in your house. I knew he was dirty when they pulled them clothes out in court and he had on a Drew Filmed shirt. I said, what is this nigga extra in a music video? What are you, the cameraman? He got a Drew Filmed shirt on. What are you, the camera? Mm-hmm. Oh, when they jumped out the van? Oh. Yeah, he ain't dead. He probably wish he was dead every time them boys push him out that wheelchair in. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Mm. 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 Mm, mm, mm. I heard he got him a little mistress. He done put up in a little crib. Hmm. We know about you, track boy. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's another case of somebody selling their soul for money. Mm-hmm. B Dad say did they drop the case on Melly with the cop? Tell them the real with that spoon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, man. Damn, I keep that. I gotta go back. What? I gotta go back. What? Damn. They keep me down. Kiss my ass. Damn, I gotta drop. I will. I want to drop in here.
just said that. Like, he's not a bad artist.
Man, they kicked me out. Man, they kicked me out. Why did I kick myself out?
Nobody saw that.
You might put me back in. And they kicked me out, huh? Bully. I motherfucking kicked myself out, Bully.
Oh damn.
Oh no, I'm in the back. Oh, you just dropped the link back again. Yeah, I'm back. Hey, Spoon, I got a question. Do you think his lawyers really want a mistrial, or they just were saying that shit? I don't think they do either. TK still in this motherfucker? That PJ, what we call a maniac pest. You sure said you sure said you pulled up to my job and spit in my face, and I ain't never been to St. Louis ever day in my life. What the hell you talking about? Let us see that. Let us see that hairstyle, PJ. Show that shit off, dog. That's all he want any goddamn way. Look at it. Look at that. get tired of PJ, dog. Hey, PJ, I got a question. That hairstyle, you got, did you get that, or was you inspired by Melly's hairstyle to get that hairstyle you got? I'm just asking you. I'm just, no, I'm asking you. I'm asking. Well, well, you must be obsessed with us because you showed me on our ass. God damn. Oh, so you, so right, the Rockers, Martin Jannetty and Shawn Michaels, motherfucker. Hey, look, goddamn the Steiner brothers, Rick and Scott Steiner. I'm a or what do you call it? I'm a Frankenstein your ass. Yeah. Hey, look, well, ask my question about the hairstyle, though, please. Did Melly inspire your hairstyle? Be real. All right. Yeah, all right. I got it. I hey, I got a question though, PJ. So, how you feel when Portland go to jail for this situation? So would you go down for Melly if you was in Portland shoes? I'm asking a question. I'm none of this got nothing to do with you. You acting like it's a gang though, because you sure be coming up here stalking us, man. We don't bother you. We don't be bothering you, PJ. Well, if you know that the game, then how come you keep making these threats and stuff, bro? Dang. I, hey, PJ, I got a question. Have you ever been to like a alternative school, behavioral school, or any kind of like mental place in your life? Who house you in? Who house? Yeah, who house you in? I done blocked it about 8 times myself. I blocked him too. I blocked him on my page. He don't know. He don't know. He don't know. Yeah, he did. Not with that. Not with you talking like you Shannon Sharp, like you tripping over your words. I gotta. I that nigga weird, dog. That nigga weird as hell. You gonna be in there with Melvin? I think I. Yeah, y'all get rid of him. I had one to ask him, do he think he manly when he in the mirror sometimes? Do he pretend to be manly? That's what I think. That's what I think. Man, get rid of that nigga, man. Hey, get him off of there. Get him off of there. Get him off of there. Hey, get him off of there. Get him off of there. Yeah, get that nigga up off of there, dog. Yeah. That nigga up off of there. We don't know. You my dog. You my dog, goddamn it. And they're my dog. Now, spoon call. He'll be back though. But yeah, that dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He threatened you too, Dream Dog. Yeah, he drew. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah, drop that nigga. That nigga, no. Fuck that spoon. Go back. Fuck that spoon. Go back to the chat, man. You was on the roll in the chat, man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, you heard that man stuttering on his words. He got a little handicap sticker on the end of his diploma, even if he got a diploma. Oh, that's a good question. He said, y'all think Mariah mama going to jail? I do. I think that state attorney mad as a motherfucker. That'd be asking about a good little like 6 months, huh? They get about 6 months, can't you? I have asked now eat noodles. I'm not sure it's on. I'm not sure. 5, yeah, 5. Yeah. I know that lady mad though. He funny the motherfucker, dog. Chanel didn't find that shit funny though. Chanel was on his ass. That be lying like a motherfucker. I knew that was lying. 9K a week. Man, stop it, lady. Stop it, lady. Don't do that. Maybe. They say the cameraman gonna be questioned. Talking about Drew filmed it. I read. Go ahead, Swoop. Mm. 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 Yeah, right. That's why when I be talking about them, I say the real Army gang. I say the guys down in Gifford, the real Army. I mean the real YNW. That's what I be saying. I can't I can't get him. I'm on StreamYard. I see PJ. I can't get his ass. I'm on StreamYard. Right. Hey, Spoon, K1K say so was YW created a different. Hey, Spoon, K1K say so was YW created a different. There's two on there. There's two on there. That's a special kind of smoke. God dang. That's a shame, boy. That's a special kind of smoke. God dang. Shame. He that. Damn. That's insane. He that. Damn. I like this question right here. What is his name? Jazz Mania said, did Judy ever feel unsafe? Right. Right. He from Gifford. Man. Yeah, he from Gifford. He from Gifford, yeah. Yeah, he from Gifford. He from Gifford, yeah. Appreciate you too, Camille, Kimball. Appreciate you too, Camille, Kimball. I'm gonna say I don't know nobody either. I mean, not saying there's no, not. I'm not saying there's nothing. I'm just saying I don't know the game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't know nobody either. I mean, not saying there's no, not. I'm not saying there's nothing. I'm just saying I don't know the game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. That's why I be telling people I really don't know about the game culture like that. I just, that's why I be telling people I really don't know about the game culture like that. It's true. I know. Hell yeah, he snitch. What? Shit. All the blogs even co-signing that he snitched. Hell yeah, he snitched. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So all of y'all that's in the chat, that y'all or on the line that y'all support him and y'all in the streets, y'all know y'all supporting the non snitch. I just want y'all to let y'all know. So y'all can't shun gun. Y'all can't say nothing bad about gun, man. Right. Hey, look at Bully what Bully said. Look what Bully said. I believe she would. Hey, she look. I think she would. She look like hey Bully. She look like that horse man on the chessboard. What it is? The bishop. The bishop. Which one it is on the chessboard? The horse. That's what she look like. That motherfucker that move like an L on the chessboard. All right, that's up you. You know what I'm saying? You know, I ain't gotta work tomorrow. I'm riding. I'm a ride out. Yeah. I ain't gotta go back to work till Wednesday. Right. My little pony face said. I like that. That's cool, baby. Chris. I like that. Hey, Smooth, you know what you should do? You should like make peace with Jamie and then double back and sell out. My bad. And do like how you be doing. You be talking. You go to talking. You go to think about man. Fuck that. Then you go to talking. I just keep going back to how she did Satin Mama. That shit touched me. I don't like that shit. That lady said that lady a God fearing woman, and that lady said you show. She said Jamie show herself friendly, and she said she hugged her, was crying with her, and she said that yeah I lost a son too, but really you didn't even like Satin Chasing at the time because y'all was beefing and you was fake crying and trying to cover it up. That shit pissed me off, dog. Like the audacity of these people. Man. You know? That's a good question. That's a good question. You think you think she'll marry Benny King?
best friend is divorced, right? But she still uses her husband, ex-husband's last name just because that's her daughter's last name. And she wants her and her daughter to have the same last name. So sometimes the ex-husband don't.
I don't know. I ain't never had nobody love me enough to marry me.
Like I said, you go to the security office and you change your shit. You don't care if he give it back to you or not. Because yeah, that's my mama. You do that way. Sometimes they were tripping, like because if that boxing check they was tripping. Like I went to one social security office and they was tripping. But then I went to the one
Hey,
in
hey, Spoon. Somebody say, did you ever see K12 say? Did you ever see boiling after the situation?
Yeah, did he just be like outside, like just everywhere, like just regular, like he was?
Mm-hmm. 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 Did they did any of them act weird? You know what I mean? Like, could you see that some of these motherfuckers might be dangerous? You know what I'm saying? Or was they just like regular kids? Yeah, yeah, shit, yeah, yeah. Damn, right. Hey, really, really. Mm. She do. I'm gonna send PJ over there. Shit. Audio crack, Deuce Dog. That's my little cousin. He from down there. Mm-hmm. That's my little cousin. Spoon, somebody say much love from Mexico City, Spoon. The Latin community has a lot of love for your son here. I have been personally following this case since day one. Long live Juvie. That's real, that. For real. Shout out to DJ Mark. Yeah, appreciate that, man. Say something to him, Spoon. That's real, that. DJ, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, Spoon, who that was? I want to say, damn, who that was, man. They, cause because I did tell him about that academic reached out to you, and I asked Dream Doll and the people on the panel and all of them, and they said that they feel like that would be a good look as far as to get the message out to even a wider audience as to what's really going on. So I mean I don't know if you're gonna accept it or whatever, but I had kicked it around and asked them how they felt about it, and that's what they were saying. You know, but that's still up to you. Yeah, that's why I say I just they say so. Is Gifford Cakes? Well, say so. Is Gifford a city or a community? But they turn it. They. I was finna say they turning all at the Vero Beach though. Like Walbasso and Gifford is right side by side. Them bitches is right side by side. I mean, it's a little ride between both of them. Right, right, right. Walbasso. It used to be though. They switched it. Yeah, they switched it. Yeah. Yes, Walbasso and Gifford. Because Vero is okay. So you got because most people know. Hmm. Hmm. Yep, yep. My mama technically buried in Sebastian. Mhm. So my mama technically buried in Sebastian. Mm-hmm. Camille Kimball said, "Maria, you're a fool with it. You ain't know. You ain't know." Hey, I ain't gonna ask you because I'm gonna let you go through the motherfucking dog. I ain't saying shit. I'm tired. It's Shite and Kobe Ray. Both of these motherfuckers, man. Hey, what's up, Raw Nature? Right, Estonia. Shout out Estonia. Shout out Raw Nature. Hey, man. That's what you can answer that one for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. That's what I was saying. Flavor says, Spoon, do you think Melly's getting the death penalty when convicted? Flavor says, Spoon, do you think Melly's getting the death penalty when convicted? Yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah. Spoon, that all that smiling and stuff he do in the court, you think that's just an act? Spoon, that all that smiling and stuff he do in the court, you think that's just an act? Mm-hmm. Cause I've been in that on trial, and I wasn't nowhere near facing no type of shit he was facing. I was scared, and that motherfucker was just to my for some drug charges. You feel me? Yeah. Mhm. What the fuck? They killed the snake? I don't know that shit. Damn, y'all. Right. God damn. I don't remember that. Yeah. Yeah. You better have it. You better not be a felon when they run down on your ass and ask you what's up with you though. I know what you said. I get you. I hear you. Yeah. Uh, Raw Nature says, Spoon, do you think Melly is satanic actually? Mhm. I think he got a little monster inside though. I think that demon will crawl up in his ass. Right. Mhm. Hold on. They did say he had a lot of input on that. The director dude said that in that Ace Hood video. Remember he the one told the nun with the Mm. No, no, no. That kiss thing, that blow kiss thing, is just weird to me, man. It's just fucking weird, dog. Yeah. No, right, right. Yeah. Do he got grills and do he got a grill in his mouth now? Because I hear people in the comments sometimes be saying that, but I can't really see. I can't really tell. Yeah. So when they did his when they took his shit out, they put it back in jail. You remember they had to take his yeah, the absent. They had to take him out. Right. Right, but I'm saying they let him. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, preach to me, sister. Makes sense. I with you. Preach to me. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Hey, look, La Isla Bonita say, I want the horizontal mambo to come out in court. Mm. Oh, act. I do. I knew that the people say he had a bail on his though in that deposition. His mama say, no, he got that charge for peeing outside. The police say peeing outside. I said, dang. And now our powers combine. Hey, Kelvin Casey, I be saying that shit all day, bro. Bro, I need somebody. I need somebody to draw me some what's the names for that, and we'll get the shirts made, man. Fuck that, y'all. Yes, I need whoever graphic designer, man, hit Spoon up, man, because I see we could get some shirts made, man. I now our powers combined and the horizontal mambo, man. We'll, right, we'll get them out there for y'all, man. Right, that'll be dope. Cause y'all show I should have been here, but y'all show y'all keep asking me. Hey, Spoon, I got a question. How did that truck get beat up so bad? Yeah, I didn't never knew it was when I see the picture, I see the hood and stuff all big. I ain't never knew how that got like that. Me neither. Mm. Look at top shot and say, well, they say, how do you feel about the majority of the jury being women? Do you think that will play a major part? K-12 said that. That's a good question. Joel Villar said, why do you think Melly got Sack and Julie name tatted on him if he didn't really fuck with them? What? That's some weird shit, ain't it? Like, right. So I don't know. Yeah, that shit, that was weird. I think somebody got Lil Wayne on him too. I forgot who it is. Drake. Do Drake got Lil Wayne on him? Yeah. Papoose. Oh no, Rashida husband, Kurt. That's Kurt. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I'm with you though. That shit was weird. What you say? What you say, Spoon? When I go to the interview with you, they gonna be like, "Hey, that's your boy Marita boy. Got your boy. You just your dead homie name tattooed on you. Now that's him right there." Yeah. La Isla Bonita says, Spoon, the stuff you say about Chris really F's me up. Keep speaking out. I told you, Spoon. I told you. Because like you said, so long, man, people been painting this narrative of saying they extorted them and this and that, and they really didn't have nobody else information to go on. And these people just been fed this shit for 4.5 years. And finally you coming out, it's like, you know, uh, yeah, yeah. Right. It's definitely important because you're speaking for them. Yeah. I didn't know, bro. I didn't either. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 They ain't got. Mm-hmm. She's a narcissist. Dang. That shit supposed to get you slapped in your motherfucking mouth right there, nigga. I'll slap through your motherfucking mouth. That shit up, right? The fuck you talking about? That's total disrespect. The audacity of these people. Can't believe it. Damn. Yeah. Oh yeah, I seen that. Congratulations, congratulations. Yeah, you sent it to me. Oh, okay, okay. Damn, dog. I don't want to say hate because I was known, and hate is a strong word, and I got a lot of love in me. But I do not like these people one bit. You know what I mean? They have never shown me that they are nothing but the like Hillary Clinton say. I'm gonna try to keep it with a basket of deplorables. For real. And they just keep doubling down on this shit. That's why I know. Listen, let me tell you something. I'm gonna say this right here, right now. When my God show up and show out, watch what happens here. Watch what happens here. Trust me now. Trust me now. Trust me now. This is when he show up and show out. For when people like this him, when they smiling and laugh and they think he ain't real and they think they can keep getting away with this shit and doing this type of shit. You watch what I tell you now. You watch what I tell you. Trust me now. Cause this shit is bad, dog. Like these people, man. Listen, I told you, they might do be with the voodoo and all of that shit, there, dog. Cause even though I'm protected by the blood, motherfucker. But I'm saying, so I ain't worried about nothing. But what I'm saying is, they don't believe in, they can't believe in God. Like these people don't have no good in them. I'm telling you. Mm. Oh, okay, right, right. I feel you, Dream. You right. I'm gonna say this too. I was just thinking about this dog. Again, I'm gonna say this. I talk a little shit, and I pick a sack. You know what I mean? But I never believed that he deserved to die, and I don't believe it now. But I'm gonna say this, bro. You ever thought about this? Damn, who speak up for who actually speaking out for Sack? But shit, we kind of inadvertently speaking up for Sack too, cause it ain't his mama, she a God fearing woman, she ain't one for all the cameras and all of that type of stuff and the social media and all that type of stuff. He don't got nobody really speaking up for him but us too. It's Sack, me too. Forgotten, yeah, yeah, me neither. Nope. Nobody. Yeah, right. Hmm. Hmm. Me too. Yeah, yeah, right. Exactly. He deserves justice too, dog. He deserves justice, bro. For real. For real, man. For real, man. Me neither. Mhm. That's what I'm saying. And, and and I'm gonna say this: you can't all word the willing. I don't think it was just that situation because he could have been done stop that if it really was. You get what I'm saying? Like man, shit. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, yeah. Like, listen, exactly, for real. And I got a lot of. All right, let me just say this. I got a lot of alphabet people, people from the community in my family. You feel what I'm saying? Like a lot of them. Like I'm close family. I would just put it like that there. And you better not fuck with them. I'm saying in my presence, or I'm gonna jump on you with them. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm just saying. So um, yeah, I don't. I be just cracking jokes. I'm not against them at all. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like how can I not love my family members, but then if somebody else is that out in the world and they like that, and me hate them or not like them just because of what they choose to their preference is or something like that. Nah, man, ain't no hypocrite like that. Hell no. Man, I'll tell you, I gotta listen. My brother's son, my brother who just passed, he got a son. He was sitting up in the church with green hair. Man, I took pictures with him, hugged him, and all. What's up? Yep, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? I don't treat him no different, no nothing. My baby mama, with my last son, she got a brother and he got a boyfriend. And they lived with me for a while when they needed a place to stay. And I used to like vibe with them every day, all day. I'm talking about every day, all day. We worked together and all. Like, and nobody better not have said nothing to them because it was gonna be some smoke. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. So I just crack a little couple jokes. You know me, I'm funny or whatever. But man, long live Sack Chaser, man, for real, for real, for real. Cause for real, no, right, right, right. And that's what I'm saying, man. If you really look at what was happening, can you imagine if you sat and you putting a lot of this stuff together and you see a vision for the crew, and then when the shit pop off, you got track in Melly'S, then they go and get Melly go and get signed, the crew don't get signed, and it's like it's like the crew getting left behind and Sack like, nah, bro. Like he the one speaking up, like, nah, bro, that wasn't the plan. That wasn't the vision. The vision was for all of us. So Melly, if you did get signed and you was the one to get signed, I'm saying you supposed to be pushing this, making sure that the crew is on and eating and all of that. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? That's how I think he was. I think Sack saw the bullshit happening and Sack was speaking up on the shit. That's what I think. You know? Right, right, right. And Juby had his own plan. They say he had a sprint. Mm-hmm. 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 The iPhone 10s. Even in a deposition, they said that they had text messages from Sack phone to Melly phone, but Sack was speaking up for Juvie and him. They had no text messages from Juvie to Melly at all. They listen. It is no record, nowhere of Juvie and Melly ever having any kind of altercation back and forth or nothing. But I want to highlight. When I seen that Sack was speaking up for Juvie, it let me know a lot about him. Then it wasn't about greed. It was about keeping it real. That's what he was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because he could have just spoke up for himself. You know, he didn't do that. He was like, bro, I'm pretty sure he was like, bro, we the boys. Like, nigga, like, what you talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, yeah. When you really think about it like that, that shit's sad as fuck, dog. Like, I mean, it's already sad, but I'm just saying, when you really sit down and think about all the bullshit and all the shit that I don't like these people, dog. I'm stopping short of saying hate, dog, because hate is a strong word, and I don't know them. But I don't like them, dog. I don't like them one bit, dog. From everything I done learned about them, I don't like them. From everything I done seen, how they behave, I don't like them. I don't like them. Yeah, but I think Mel even lied to King Von and told me, okay, I got you. I think Melly even lied to King Von and told King Von because Jay Hood said King Von told him that they was extorting them. You know what I'm saying? Like I think listen, I'm telling you, I think Melly is a narcissist, bro. He displays narcissistic traits. Narcissists will lie on you preemptively so that when they do whatever they do, the people around you or y'all will be more sympathetic to the narcissist. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it seems like a lot of this is. It seems like Melly goes around and he manipulates people to be sympathetic to whatever he's doing. He's probably, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, they was extorting them. How the fuck they extorting? They ain't got no goddamn money. That man had $97 in his goddamn pocket. Borland had on. Oh, go ahead. No, you go ahead. No, you go ahead. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mm. They said they put J Hood ass down that elevator shaft and ended them college career. Yeah, yeah. They say he pushed that down the elevator shaft, broke his leg. Yeah, yeah. The boy from O Block say, I'm saying the boy from O Block say, you think you going somewhere? You ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. Yeah, yeah. I think they said in Parkway. Say they pushed that down the elevator shaft. Something like broke his goddamn leg. Mm-hmm. 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 He definitely could. He definitely could. Who, J Hood? Oh. Mm. Mm, mm. I believe. I'm going to change the subject. I was just thinking about the trial in my head. I believe Christine gonna come out tomorrow firing, boy. I believe Christina gonna come out like Yosemite Sam, shooting out the shoot. Mm. What I'm saying, if you do that, if you do, if you do that though, will it make it? Will it be bad? Will it be like a bad optic? I might let Christine ride out. What y'all think? Huh? I can't hear you, Spoon. Oh, your phone going dead? Man, that big go to sound. That big go to sounding like rice. That big go to sound like Rice Krispie treats. Damn. God damn, Spoon, your phone gonna sound like Rice Krispie treats, and that motherfucker go to getting dead. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Spoon, you sound like that lady on. You sound like that lady on them cigarette commercials that used to be having that little thing to her throat. Lord, yeah, Lord forgive me, Lord. Right. Hey, 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 Spoon, get them clippers off your neck, my nigga. I say, I say, damn, what my boy? I say, damn, what my boy got clippers on his neck? Hey, hey, listen, I be fucking with him, dog. Which one, bro? Oh yeah, I want to go see that bit too. I seen somebody talking about. They were saying something about the ending, saying something up with the ending or some shit. But I need to go see it. I might go see it this weekend. Yeah, yeah. Hey, what you gonna say? Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, y'all, but look though, I be having to crack on Spoon. The nigga used to crack on us all the time. What my nickname was, Spoon? What you used to call me? What you used to call me? Hell yeah. Hell. Goddamn so forget you. I got. Alive, man. I just got eat alive. I used to get eat alive all the time, man. Shit. Shit. You gotta go to work. You gotta go to work in the morning on this phone. All right, bro. That's real, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go and clock out too, cause I want to be up at 9 in the morning too. I'm gonna go in my live too. So I appreciate all y'all. I'm gonna go log get on up on this thing. I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. That judge gonna tell them motherfuckers keep the party going. Yeah. Right. Right. How far would how long? How far are you away from down there? You know, how long would it take you to get there? Oh, okay. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow, so I'm with y'all. All right. See y'all in the morning. All right, y'all.